Hello, hello, check, check, 1 2 1 2. Mr. Ziboob. Wait. Wait. This should be deleted, right? Okay. I might go to YouTube real quick. No. How do I delete that? How do I delete that? I just want to delete it. Alright, there we go. Hello, douche. Behind the scenes stream above. Alright. Here we are. The keeper of the flame patch notes. It's the first thing we do. No brand? We got buffed. We got buffed, chat. There is no nerf. We actually got buffed. That's a small patch. Keeper of the Flame Challenge League. That's the usual stuff. There's Standard Hardcore, Solid Sylphan, version of Keeper of League Challenge available. We got buffed because no nerf. Your flag. What combination of Keeper and Integer are apparent to their standard Keeper? Wait, is it new? Is it new? Don't you were going to STD? I saw the Assassin, but like, Assassin will be same thing as Elementalist. You have to invest into penetration, reducing resistances, Explorer and stuff, which is a bit annoying. But it do look solid. This is actually a cool thing. So there is no way to grab item in leagues to put them in STD. That's actually cool. I mean, this is cool for hardcore market. Okay, the new Keeper Challenge link include a set of 40 new challenge. Okay. New content and feature. You guys can see properly? Maybe I will zoom in a bit. Added a new dexterity skill gem. Conflagration, fire arrow into the air. That right down. I think that's the gem we saw. Yeah. It will explode, dealing area damage on impact, applying fire damage over time debuff, as well as cover Cutting others that are within point range. Yeah, that's the chain explode fire we saw in the reveal. Send the storm. I can look at you and impact, deal area damage, and create a Sandstorm. Which blind enemy within it. That's cool. Underneath so someone cause it to gain stage and leave it again will cause it to dissipate, leaving the storm. And the maximum change will cause it to explode, dealing damage and trigger center busts. We'll have to see, because this is interesting. Thanks for the follow. This is really interesting skill. Somatic Shell. Fire initial project supply. A kinetic barrier to enemy struck. This barrier will absorb incoming damage from its up to a cap. On reaching this cap, the barrier will explode, dealing damage in area and releasing a projectile which should stick another nearby target. Yes, that's cool for Proj build. This plus Tornado. Is it the skill they show us? Or the new skill? Was it this one? That's the fire skill. And explode. That's the tornado thing. This looks pretty sick. Manifest suffering, kinetic anomaly after a short duration. The anomaly is flung at the enemy, causing an explosion and impact. Enchaining to further target. Taking again will reset the duration. Okay. Multiple enemy fire in sequence related to target different enemies. Giving skill gem, kinetic rain, swing your wand to cause a number of projectile to rain down. During our directly target the location where each projectile will land and show the market before they fall. Each projectile explode, maintain the ground, dealing area damage and trigger. This one might be interesting for like this melting bosses with Conk and reduce AoE. Or maybe when a wall of force. Create a wall of force switch. Ally enemy can pass through. Ally projectile will gain chain. Will collide with this wall. Chain of some nearby target. The wall and force cannot collide with any further walls. That's massive single target. Increase. For wonder. But any projectile. Even spell projectile. I'm curious to see what do you gain with level and stuff. And how far you can go with it. That's a really cool skill. I can see this like being broken. New int, transfer your skill gem, can you check right now? What's the difference between the other one? I guess that's the... Oh, it's not the same. It's gonna take rain of impact. Vegetable lens, they marked them before the flash projectile explode. Okay. It will probably be like the old the old frostball, a frostball. I actually want to know more of this gem. Because it might, like, the wall might dissipate after, like, colliding a lot of projectile, who knows? I guess we will discover this in game, how that works. But yeah, with Fireball, that will be... Dude, if you could, like, just fire everything and then it went back and then it explode again and, like... Yeah. We'll get the number and stuff before the league start, hopefully. But yeah, this is so far the most interesting one. Because like that could work with so many stuff. Spawn attack skill, continue to trigger windbirds on it after you travel a certain distance. Can trigger skills or skills could be ordered than you. Cannot modify the skill of minions. Wine bursts. It's this one. It's probably gonna be a really strong support gem for clearing for bow. Sadly, it's only attack. Base radius is 1.5. Damn, this with a lot of scaling AoE, Proj. That looks really OP. Mind Burst. Only annoying thing of this is like in boss's situation, you have to run around and stuff. So I think it will most likely see this as a clear skill, and then you have your single target for bow with the wall. Bow League? And the clearing potential of bow build with this, like... And It's a support with the tag bow, so I think all of the bow additional arrow will work on the wind burst. We say fire 3 projectile, but he's showing so many procs there. That's not 3 projectile here. Actually, there is the bow tag, there is the projectile tag, so everything that says bow additional arrow and stuff, that should work. Um, this is where we had, we can see. Shut up, Jonathan Rogers, okay? We don't care. I'm sorry, but I do not really like you. Don't get it personal, but... where's the showcase of this skill? To be fair, I think Graft's just gonna be utility skill. And you will press it on bosses, and it will be pretty much it. That's the challenge stuff. What is the hand? What is that? Cosmetic, that's the new skill. We can see the wall. That's hard to see. Is it this gem? My pies will be on the ground. A new scene? New scene. I don't see when he's casting it. Oh, that's the wall. So they bounce back. It doesn't stay for long. He just cast it here. One attack. Well, they bounce back to Maven. He's firing like a third attack here. It's already gone. Money and penance build for 327. To be fair, what we have in the guide, it's like governing part gonna be the same. I just need to go over everything once more. Just making sure everything is accurate, but it's still pretty much the same leveling. Pub recap, I still think... I guess there is... we have countless possibility of building penance. I still think those two versions are pretty good, the armor and the evasion suppress. And I put together a blog version on STD with a pub idea, and I want to include that in the guide. And so far, I did play a bit with the block, and goddamn, it was feel good. And that's like 69 blocks, 65 block spell, and it feels actually pretty good. Because the bloodline Ascendancy we don't know yet. So far we saw 3 of those and they were not looking attractive for me, for penance. And as an Inquisitor, you will probably don't want to drop any of those. If there is like some extremely strong looking notable Ascendancy, might go over something else, like another Ascendancy then. Because yeah, the Inquisitor, it like Pious Path make the Inquisitor and Inevitable Judgment make the Inquisitor, so you don't really want to drop one of those. Maybe we will have, I don't know, crit stuff that to a point where like, yo, we might don't go Inevitable Judgment anymore. We don't know, and then we will have like some point to spend somewhere else. And if somehow there is like really strong choices for Bloodline, and we all know it's gonna be broken, then we can swap Ascendancy. Hierophant is like giga powered. That's like really OP, and the stuff on the Hierophant is like that's 2 point, that's 2 point, that's 2 points, and just those. Sun on Purples, Conviction of Power, and Card Blessing give a lot. When we could spec another 2 point, or maybe we'll drop Arcane Blessing and go for something else, but we have to know like the Bloodline possibilities. That's the same thing for the Elementalists, even if I heard this golem is like 50% now. There are still really strong things such as like the DR thing, Shipper of Flames, the additional golem. We have to wait and see Bloodlines Ascendancy, to be honest. So... and yeah, there is the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Like, we could go, for example, I don't know, Hierophant, and like... we really like the sustain OVS from the Inquisitor. It will be still possible to get, so you go... Pious Path, so the Congram will apply, your life regen will apply on your ES, but then how you get your Congram, there is a Jewel that will deliver Rational Doctrine, it is? Yeah, I think that's the one that gives you Congram. So you can grab like Rational Doctrine, Pious Path on... this guy here and spec 2 points into Conviction of Power, 2 points in Sign of Purples, because like this shit is absolutely disgusting for penance. Brand of Dissipation, it gives so much damage for single target. And then grab 2 Ascendancy on Bloodline. This could be a thing. Or we could go Hierophant, grab the crit in the early res, and then we'll probably have to drop the... like Righteous Fire, for example, and the possibility are endless with Bloodline, to be honest, and the Forbidden Flame and Flesh Jewel that you can grab. Yeah, we saw 3 ascendancy, and they do not look attractive to me. I think it's gonna be 12 of those, and we saw 3 so far? Was it 12 or 10? 10? And yeah, the one we saw are... I mean, some nodes are pretty strong. Like, I do love this one, Vivid Cat, with Elusive. This one with the new Assassin is like really good. This one looks also really interesting. +3 max number of seal. Like, there is definitely some stuff you can do with that. And this one is 4 melee, which I do not really care. It's not that powerful for 2 ascending points, I think. Like this one, yeah, it's okay. It's for Val skill. It's like not niche, but a bit. +1 ring slot, massive, but utility flash disabled. Hell now. Confuse belt. Hell now. So you have one choices, which is Confuse Amulet, and yeah, I think for penance there is no point to drop the amulet since you have the anoint and stuff to gain +1 ring. You will have more damage coming from the amulet than a ring. And this is not really for us. This is definitely interesting, this one. Like, I think this could have a lot of value, but it's like niche once again, so only 3 out of 10, and so far those do not look attractive. So, and they say they will reveal those over the weekend, or oh, I mean, you can have a lot of power on a ring, but no flask, no belt, or no amulet. Like, the 3 downside are massive. I guess, like, no belt early on. Why not? I don't have the money for a Mage Blood or an HH. Yeah, I can drop my belt slot. But yeah, no amulet? Nah. Just amulet slot is too broken with the anoint. There's no point to drop an amulet, except specific case of like charge tacking, for example. But yeah, as you said, French 31, we are not gonna kill the King of the Mist that fast in the game to be able to drop our belt slot. And even then, belt slot, like there is the Stygian belt, and you can suck at the stuff there, and belt slot are really useful to fix res. So what do you gain at the end? Because like gaining a ring slot, yeah, okay, but the belt slot is pretty powerful though, so. This new base for ring. Oh. Egelios. So yeah, so far Bloodline Ascendancy are meh. I mean, except the what is like this one. I like this one. I really like this one. Yeah, they should have said elusive at 100% chance to be removed from you at 100% effect. Like with the new Ascendancy Assassin with the elusive, it's like really cool. Because it's 100% elusive effect. No. So that one, conditional, but pretty interesting. Alright, keep going with the patch notes. It may not increase the brand. If you ask me, you already know the answer. It's gonna be brand, right? We're looking at Windburst. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to see. We saw the wall. The wall looks mad. We have to see the gem of the wall. Yeah, Mr. Jots. We really have to see the gem. Because it could be shit. If it says like, you can bounce 2 projectile scale with the level up to 5 projectiles. Yeah, it's just gonna be bigger. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you will be able to juice that up. Hmm. Hmm. What I think is, dude. Like we all know how crazy projectile can be with a lot of invest. Like, so. And the base brush bit looks pretty solid. Yep, of course. That's like the fusillade in Puri 2, right? Like die. The nemesis of this build. Yeah, will probably be a good leveling scale. And it's the support wind blast. He's even killing mobs with it. Like the tonic seems to deal Z damage. Uh, 2 weeks? No, I'm taking one. I'm taking one, Genius. And this might be the skill for shotgunning. Like Giga reduce AoE and instant overlap. Okay. Penance been not nerfed, right? Yep. That means we got buffed. Hell yeah, dude. Because no nerf. Oh yeah, Vinicius. Oh yeah. Yeah, Polteration. I grabbed 5 days of vacation, so big blasting. New uniques? We want to know the uniques, sir! Don't tell me there is no uniques without telling any of those! God damn it. 3 new wand base stab. The blasting wand, the kinetic wand, and the somatic wand. Those all share the same implicit modifier, cannot roll caster. Huh? Huh? I mean, there is a lot of caster modifier on wand. So yeah, getting a decent attack one, gonna be easy on those bays. Have to see base crit and caster speed. But oh yeah, for crafting phase one. Oh yeah. And then at the end you sim the item, so you remove Counterful Caster and you do some sim trolling a bit until you get something useful. That's cool. Six new ring base style that can be found in Keepers of the Flame. Cryonic Ring. Sounds like cold damage over time implicit. Alta Think Ring. Formless. Fugitive. Organic. And Synaptic Ring. Okay, don't tell me you added new diff card without showing me the diff card, sir. I hate when they do that. It's like, hey guys, we added some stuff, but you will don't know. Like, I just want to know. Some new type of currency, like greater orb of augmentation. When you are with higher level, being more likely. This is gonna be quite good for small cluster and large cluster. Guide for my BV build? No, doctor. I did a video on YouTube explaining how the build works, but first for people get the mirror. And those are really cool. Those are quite cool for small cluster crafting. Large cluster. Your root. And we got the Greater Exalted Orb. Guessing Basic One might be the way for this league. Hell yeah. And yeah, this is like really, really cool. That's like massive buff to lock Exalted Orb. Being able to see 2 results and 1 that have higher likely modifier. It's a massive buff to lock. And we got the craft for the graft. Okay. Disable implant, which corrupt the graph, is destroying entirely or replacing with implicit with a powerful modifier. This does not replace the skill of the graph we will use. Do we have enough clear for bridges? Yeah. Yeah. Like, come on, sir. Like, please. Like, do they have a map? Why do I have those maps? Oh, they're daily. That's my block, that's my block brand. I did cook up a block brand. Inquisitor. Full damage reduction. It looks really solid. Oh, nice texture, dude. That's a like cannot die. Nice, nice. Guess will be the same bridges stuff, right? Yeah, that's okay for bridge. Yeah, missing a roll of ash to just be even stronger. Oh, did you see the loot in the new bridge? All of the loot is dropping at the end. That's gonna be so good. The Gordon. Hell yeah. Yeah, but when you will open the new bridge, all of the loot coming from the mobs will be at the end. What do you mean brand still untouched? You mean brand still unbuffed? I haven't read everything. We're looking. We're looking at it. Could have been brand, yeah. Could have been both, yeah. In sync trade when you reach Act 6. I'm a bit worried about the gold prices we saw in the video. Don't you? It's not there. It's just where you saw the prices. You can see gold there. 26,000 for a 20D item. And then you show more. Like one divine. 20,000 gold. Two divine. 10,000 gold. I have no idea how the hell. I mean, one is a gem, one is a jewel. Explode scepter. Depends the demand. But yeah, they say to balance a bit, they will reduce the price of King's March. Or... we'll see. We'll have to see how much gold we have to spend in King's March. Alright, sync trade. 57 data, you will be able to access the mercenary tab. I might put more. Oh, do we have the... wait. Do we have the special cell? Is it today the stash? No, it's not today, the stash. Wait, it wasn't it this weekend, the stash stuff? Huh? Did I miss it? Fuck. I need stash. I'm not gonna wait 1 week into the league to buy stash. God damn. Right, the in-game trade market will be net fast in PoE, but no one gonna use it because you cannot add bookmark and it's less manageable than a website. So yeah, yeah, I can convert some I have, but I also want to buy some guild one. Adding quad for the trade, that will be so good. Because you run out like really fast of space with like real tab. Sadly. Mesa only offered this service, the identify item, after reaching Maribel's Cavern. Okay. And as a result of this, the drop rate of Scroll of Wisdom has been vastly reduced. This main, when they say vastly reduced, you will no longer see Scroll of Wisdom dropping after Act 1. When Spectre die, they now transform into a floating orb Spectre that cannot be targeted and cannot use skill. When you enter an area, the orb Spectre will automatically transform back into the original Spectre. But they're not useless. Like, you find an item on the floor, you want to quick ID it, you don't want to go back in town in order to ID it. This is even more powerful than what I thought. You Spectre dies in a map, you go out, you go back in, you will have your Spectres. This is gonna happen. 36 Spectres build. Dude, it looks so tempting to go Spectres to get the era. Actually, it looks so tempting. Um... Uh... Spectre level 70. I think I want to know is the HP of it. Uh, Spectre level is based on the level of the race Spectre skill gem, but you do have a... Wait, what? Oh, you can go... Oh. Keep getting scale and scale. It's like +3 at the beginning, and then +2, and then +1 after 21. Do we have like HP of the mob? Because I'm really worried about the HP of it. Man, imagine +4. Until EDB? Oh, probably. But you got 4, you go for Aura. Zeal, Vrast, Hatred, Aced. GG, well play. Like, oh? Does this sound absolutely crazy? Is that POEDB? We can see. Oh, on the special. Doesn't the live god scale with the gem level? 11,000. That's kind of low. Oh, we can select monster level? What the hell is that HP? I mean, this is gonna be... This is gonna be normal, right? Let's say you got the 25. So it's gonna be level 76. 3,000 life? That's so low. Line above monster life. Oh, there we go. We said 73. 76, some 25. 24,000 life? Does 80k armor? That's a lot. Because you can get a lot of life. I think it's like Chaos Stress is a bit annoying to get. There is some node that give Chaos Stress. It's gonna be 26 and 27. Like 56 Chaos Res. And there will be res cap. There will be a res cap. You can probably make them extremely tanky. It's like 24,000 and you do have 50% more minion max life. Plus all of the increased life. You get 16% life, you will grab the +1 over here, and here there is the more minion life. They can have a shitload of HP, actually more HP than the AG. This AG with really good gear got like 24,000 life, 6k ES, and 3,000 regen. And you will grab the plus 8 max res with the plus 5 max res over here on the elemental army. Then on top of that, mid shield. I And on top of that, you have extra stuff coming from the aura. Mass lightning damage, lucky. Zillow 3 plus 30 multi. Uh-huh. I think he's getting the regen. Because I can see if you can get like 4 Spectre, you play 6 Link setup, minion, Animate Guardian, Ray Spectre, the Montolami minion life mid shield. And I think we do have isn't like one of the relic that give regen to the minion? It stays near you when you hit an enemy with an attack, with another spell, with a short cooldown that deals physical damage to the enemy and grant life regeneration to a line area around it. This life regen is higher when you apply to the minion. 460. Eh. Got the buff. It's decent regen though. But you need to apply an attack. Yeah, we'll go. I will do some hasting. Did there is... Is that the only way to get a regen? With summon only relic? Oh yeah, we will have the socket for the specters. Convocation gives... Regenerate 2% all life per second. This is gonna be automation. Automation convocation. Stone Golem? Stone Golem is only for us. It did not buff the minion, right? It's just Cyclone, no. If I tap regen here... It's Summon Golem, regen. I do think they could be extremely tanky. Yo, les champs costumes, merci beaucoup pour le raid. Bienvenue tout le monde. Je regarde un peu au patch là. Je suis en train de regarder les spectres. Can I try that in STD? Can I actually try Respecter? Merci mec, passe une bonne soirée toi aussi. Bonne soirée, à 17h. C'est vrai. On la prochaine. Euh... But imagine the power of it! 4 Spectre. Free Hatred, free Wrath, free Zeal, free Haste. Like, hello? I have to check the life on the other one. Because assuming we can get it level 25? It's gonna be like 60k HP. 82 max res. Regen is the issue. However, we are Inquisitor. With permacon ground around us. And also this guy, the animated guardian, give 10 fortification stack. And there will be Element Immune as well. I mean, since we have no aura to run, we're just gonna run pretty Element on ourselves. To fix resistances from the mobs. And they have stat too. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, can I simulate in pub? Can we do that? Raise Spectre. If I was to run first slab and some random. I'm so curious about the new unique. Oh my god, we're gonna have some broken one for sure. This is a follow. Let's see, Race Vector. Race Vector. Oh. Oh god. Wait. Can I Perfect Frost Tiger? Frost? Oh, there is no special. It's an edit. It's an edit thing, but it might actually happen because they said you can remove the downside on unique. And like for example, Colms, they also said you will keep the identity of the unique. Like for the Colms, um, it's like the really high plus HP, right? So I think you will keep that, and you might be able to remove the downside of it and get a Colms with Link. This could happen. Oh, it's forests. Oh, there is. Oh shit. What do you mean no Spectre in build? Perfect First Tiger. Oh, I had it. Save. That's... Oh, HP is way lower, actually. We got +2, so that will be like technically 25. I think I have to go into calc. Nice res from my Spectre wearing boots and flask. Sheesh. It's not the random. Because you can change which item you will get. I mean, for some like dex bases, in bases and stuff. Underactive skill. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. And if somehow we grab actually this... 46,000 HP, that's a lot. That's a lot of HP. And then we have to get the... It's gonna be like +8. Plus 8 max res. You get 88 max res. And 53 cows. Plus the Kong ground. The Kong ground is how much HP already, Kong ground? That's 4% Kong ground? Is that 4%? Kill your wiki. It's ground. Cause I got it ground. I can't even remember. I play Inquisidor. It's all about E-Blade. I don't really like E-Blade setup. If you talk about penance. And I know how much percent it is, Congress around. Is it? This is 4%. It's 5. It's 5. 5%, and we have the 25% effect of it. This is like 5. 1.1. No, it's nah. How much HP will that thing be? Six. Sorry, 6. Well, let's say 6% life regen. And how much does the guy HP? 46,000. Plus the perma 2% regen coming from the convocation. Automation convocation. Like, they might survive a lot. I'm also happy about the new league. I wish more. I mean, I haven't reached the entire patch note, but is that a way to go? Oh yeah, I think I miss. Yeah, I completely miss it. Yeah, that's 2000. I mean, it's not like really reliable. It will be mainly convocation with the regen. But the HP of them will be really high. Oh, you could even fit Empower. Jesus. It's a 5 link. You might add a minion there, like a stone golem or They will be defensive with mid shield, so they will stay around you. They might attack in like close range, but as soon as you run away, they will go back near to you. You got 55,000 life. Emmulement, 88 max res, 53 chaos res. And the invest is not that crazy. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. And there is also the yes as well. Which will be like, they are not taking any damage, they recover the yes pool, that's a buffer, so they can recover the HP. Are we minion gaming? Are we minion gaming now? And someone told me about the level. You know, some cooking already? Like looking at the patch. Inquisitor penance is OP? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call it OP, but like, pretty good. Um... And Arfi looks like minion time. It do looks like minion time. I mean minion. We just use them to give some aura. Did you still Spectre changes Narf? Basically, Spectre now, when they die, they will be transformed into a floating orb that cannot be targeted and cannot use skill. When you enter an area, the Orb Spectre will automatically transform back into the original Spectres. So this means when your minion die, you just have to go out and oop, they are up again. And you can make those extremely defensive. It doesn't say new area, they say when enter an area, the Orb Spectre will automatically transform back. Like if somehow your minion die for whatever reason, because like we will still go over like getting those minion extremely tanky. Yeah, I'm not saying those will be cheap for sure. Oh yeah, again. And you think we're about to go Maniac again. It's over. Did he say that about it in the video? I mean, it was in the... Yeah, I am the director. I mean, we can literally see this guy is coming back in the hideout and it's up. You see they dive, boom, they're up. So funny, I hate that I'm drinking. I die, you noob. This is beyond broken. Did they die in map? They are gone for that map. I'm not sure. The plan here, they say that on the teaser. They're not. You said it? This they said. You don't need to resummon them in the area? Unless if they're dead. On the Twitter teaser, dude, so I don't have Twitter. Penance brand still good? You mean brand still OP? Hell yeah, dude. Twitter. Between LAP brand or K-Bing, I can give you an advice and go P brand. That's my advice. Well, I can't see the... I can't see. That's probably good to find new content, yeah. Shift of the Spectre will not linger with you when they die. Another Ganuniar will resume their normal spectral form. This includes Spectre from itemized corpses. I mean, that's literally what they say in the video. Ziban is fine without Giga brand attachment range, yeah. Check the video. This is just... It's the same video we just watched. Like, I'm 100%... From what we saw there, the guy is just going back in the hideout and they're up again. You do not need to resummon them. Like, for me, that's different than the AG setup. Because AG, they say specifically this will be gone from the map in 326 patch notes. Spectre and PoE 2? I have no idea. Oh, with that... Wait, no, that's the last is past. No, 326. Spectre. Wait, was that in... Oh no, it's Animated Guardian. Animated Guardian not retain the item if they die. However, if your Animated Guardian die, you cannot summon an Animated Guardian again in that area. So I'm pretty sure, like 100%, that this is not applying to the Spectres. So imagine you playing a Spectres build, you Spectre die. Yeah, how do you clear the map then? Like, I'm 99% sure if your Spectre die, just go out, go in, and they will up again. Yeah, not the AG. The AG, it's like they say, the AG.
I have tested it, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's shit.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that way. Everyone could use Sector. No, yeah, literally everyone. Like that's I'm worried about that. Like when I saw the reveal about the Spectre, it was like, okay, that's actually really cool. But and someone told me about because I completely forgot about the minion that give the free aura, and they're like, my mind will what? They will have no defense. You can make them tanky. Like I just look at the HP there. Like there is some node here that give minion life. You can have +1 Spectre, which is like +1 aura for free for whatever reason. And those are so really cool. They give Chaos Res and 20% max life as yes. You have the Mastery +8 all maximum resistances. I think it like I will probably play in this setup, like since we don't need any damage or I will probably run pre-development. So you give resistances to the mob, they are also augment immune, and there will be 88 resistances, 53 chaos res, and that's like that's the perfect forest tiger here, 55,000 life. I'm probably a bit less. Like, let's say, like, realistically, we buy a 21. We have +1/+1 on our gear, and we play on power 4, so we have it level 25, so we can get +3 specters. It will get 48,000 life, and a lot of yes as well, because we have the 20% life as yes. So defensively, guy will be actually really tanky. The only downside is like recovering the HP pool. And then we go Convocation Automation. That gave like 2.5% with the quality. Life Regen. We have the Calm Ground. That's also more regen. Because they will stay around us because of the support mid shield. In a solo build? That's a solo build here. And then we have +4 specters. So you can literally go Wrath, Zeal, Haste, Hatred. Like the 4 damage raw you want for penance. Like... And someone told me the aura coming from those will be level 28. And on top of that, there is actually more, because those guys give 5% chance to grant a frenzy charge to nearby ally on it. I mean, this is the kind of whatever, because you will probably not hit that much. The rest one give lighting damage of nearby ally lucky. This will give you 30 multi. And Hatred is just Hatred. And those should be theoretically level 28. Of course, you can't scale the effectiveness of them, but yeah, like level 38, that's 43% physics record. Level 28, that's gonna be 28% caster speed, 19% movement speed. But the radius of the aura, I actually have no idea. Can I check into... in the pub? I don't think I can check in pub. Yeah, model. I mean, for... yeah, unless there is thing that I'm missing, I'm just... 2.7 from the wiki you look at. Just the oh, I didn't... oh, yeah. Yeah, they will be up like 99% of the time, pretty much. They will keep dying like flies? I don't know, sir. When your minion have 88 maximum resistances, some life regen, 50k HP, and like, what's the yes of it? 10k yes. I don't think they will die often. And if somehow they die, you can still go back in your hideout and then go in. But we still want to make them tanky so we don't have to be the situation where we have to leave the map and go back in. And we have convocation that gives... it's level 21, quality 20. That's 2% life regen. Over 2 seconds. I will use both Spectre and Animate Guardian because the AG give you... and also, the AG will provide 10 fortification to all of our minions nearby. That's the AG gear I'm giving. This is like endgame AG with like Kingsmaker, Max of the Stitch Demon, Garb of the Ephemeral, so we don't suffer from action speed modifier. Max of the Stitch Demon is just here to get like Giga Regen to our AG. We might even have item that we could equip to buff the regen of the minion. And the link, I think that will probably be like a Sync Sling body. And we go AG, Ray Spectre with mid shield support, so they take 30% less damage. Minion life, 20% increase in 50% more. Elemental army, plus 5 max res and res. And Empire, so we can get level 25 Ray Spectre. I mean, unless there is thing that I'm missing, but I don't think. It really looks like Spectre are giga overpowered right now. You can do it as a full link, but with the change of Animate Guardian and how tanky we can make the Animate Guardian by itself, like even on a high Andrews map, that's worth going for a 5 link or 6 link setup. And also Empire give more life to the AG. Yeah, now it will be just comfier, because it will probably happen at some point, like you kill a blue pack with like a billion of AoE damage, and then you're just the automation convocation, like everyone is inside of it. And there is absurd mad modifier, and everything die. That could happen, but just go out, go in, and your Spectre is up again. Like it do sounds good, and Spectres we do. If we can get +4, we can actually get +5 with a body modifier. Jesus. Probably run the aced one. I mean, this is all of this the minion we have that give aura. We can have access to Ace, Determination, Grace, Wrath, Pride, Zeal, Hatred, Vitality, Clarity, Purity of Lighting, Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice, Discipline. Pretty much all of those. This Spitter can one tap by drawing orbs. I don't think so. And those aura have like more stuff. This one give lightning damage lucky. How many specters? I think theoretically it's easy to get 4. Or you can get 5. You start with 1. You start with 1. Level 13, you have access to +2. And then you have an additional wall of 25. Level 25, that's like +1 modifier on a +1 gem level on amulet and one wand. I mean one end. And then you play an Empire 4. So you have access to 3. Then on the over here top side we have +1 specters. And there is the Delve body modifier that can give us an extra 1. I'm fitting this early. That's probably doable early. And defensively, they will. I'm pretty sure they will be like really reliable. And it's not much invest on the passive tree for 9 points. The aura range, we can see the aura range. It's not in this bob. That's the aura range of the aura on Ace. Want to get stuck into off-screen mob? Will you run the map? No. You play mid shield. Minion are defensive. And you will have automation, convocation. And like that's my AG there. With mid shield, which is like the uptime of it is like really good. And the Kingsmaker aura is smaller. I mean, obviously that's not the same as having the aura on this on our mana pool, right? Which is like 100% of the time, doesn't matter what you do. But trading few passive points to get that much power, and this free up us mana. Later on, still better. It's 50% reservation aura. You can have 4 for free. That opens possibility for other stuff. Level 28. This is like decent, but you cannot scale with increase effects. I mean, this is what people told me, level 28. If it's level 25, the gem, then it will be level 28 around. Well, 88 max res, like a ton of HP. They take less damage because of mid shield. And you have the fortification. Convocation. Give regen. We're running vitality. This is still something, don't get me wrong, even if it's like really low compared how many HP they have. And we have Con Ground. And we all of the mana that we free up, I will probably play Pretty of Elements. So we will be capping the res of this guy. And it will provide them Pretty of Elements. I mean, element immunity too. Sounds sounds good, right? It's like we don't need J. So they're not bot anymore. That's not the same power overall. I mean, Hatred with like 200% effect, yo. Yeah, Dark Minded plus Guardian Blessing is cool as well, but I wouldn't see the point of going Guardian Blessing when you can have Spectre that give the same power. could end in some chaos. I mean, brand is pretty straightforward. And what you do, you just cast your brand and you let do the job now. But this, I'm about to go. Yeah, I'm about to go with this. Even if it's not up 100% of the time, like let's say, imagine this works, like I will not. Like, there is things you have to keep in mind. That will be like, um, for example, the Watcher's Eye modifier. Like, I will probably not go with like Fist Convert H rate, for example, on the Watcher's Eye, because in case I'm running like physical reflect map, and then I'm a bit far away from the mob, like I flame dash away of the Hatred, and I don't have the Fist Convert anymore, I will just die, so that's something that I will probably avoid. I will probably try to get as well a bit of conversion to cold, in case I'm not near to the mobs. So I can get the hypothermia going. Like make the build viable even without all of those aura, you know? I think it's not right with the number you get from the Spectre's aura. Because 20-0 aura give me much bigger boosts. What do you mean, Verity? Can I link this Bob? Sure. Guess you didn't check. But when I try just Zeal, Spectre give me 5.6% more damage, but when Aura give me 30% more. We'll give 5.6% more. Do you have any increased aura effect and stuff? I think there is a way to test it, to be honest, is like with Ace. Huh? I don't have any power. Oh? I think it's not right. Yo, the agility! Thank you a lot for the prime. Did we look at how many nerf was he conk? Well, I need an Empire. Don't we have an Empire here? Power 4 plus 3. We need the Ray Spectre. Oh shit, that's like, oh my god. Uh-huh. I mean, we could see the math. 65 plus 126. 95 damage, 0.5. Oh god, that's a massive nerf. Jesus. I mean, it was obviously Giga broken. 50% damage. I mean, a nerf of 50%? Ah, that's a lot. I mean, damage were obviously Giga OP. But goddamn, 50% less damage. I need Ray Spectre. I should have some. Why did... Can't get death suffixes. Goddamn, plus one. I should have one. There's no shot. I don't have one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I don't have one. Bruh. I've been playing Blessing setup so long. Well, I should have one another character, I guess. Nothing in there. The gem can give one, two with higher level, and you unlock the third one level 25. And then you get plus one from the tree. And you can get an extra one with a suffix's body modifier. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have one. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure I had one. But I'll admit we will be stuck with the 8-link helmet, it's too good. Tomorrow. And we need this guy. Fury trade. Can it be bigger, please? I can't see properly. Jesus fuck! What is this price, sir? Yeah. Oh, I need to go pee so bad. In tomorrow. 45 deep. What's happening with those? And this is an expensive Spectre. This Russian. Pretty div. We're about to figure it out right now. Alright. So. What's that? Our movement speed is 146. $159. How much is that? That was 146. That's 13. Ah, there is definitely something wrong with those. You got one in out of 100? Goddamn. That was 13% speed. So it was this level. I should have checked caster speed to see if it was level 10. Cast speed 77. $19 caster speed. That's level 10 around. When Buffalo looking good, hell yeah. Not touch. Yeah, level 10, that's kinda man. I mean, we have to think about that way. It's like few passive point invest that can give you 4 aura at level 10. And then that free up us some mana for them, like all the stuff, for example, like pre-development, Herald. And someone told me it was level 28, but I just test on Ace and it's looking like it's level 10. Does it actually change with this? Because I have like level 26. It's the same. You do not scale with the level. The range of it, it's literally perma up. Can I go in a map? Yeah, I can go in a map. It's the same cast speed. Semi-speed. What the freak is that? Oh, they do have animation and stuff. That could be a bit annoying. Like he's doing some weirdo animation where he's far away. I have to get a convocation. I mean, level up as Righteous Fire? Good. Okay, level 10 aura. Hmm. Like on Zeal, you lose 4% more spell damage, 10% spell crit chance. 18. Lose 3% more. Spectre level? No. I tried to change with Empire and stuff. It's the same. Give the same. It's like 159 level 33, and then I put this. It become level 26. It's the same, 159. The item level of the Spectre itself, I don't think it changed because the item level of the mob will be on the eye level of your Spectre. Extra 10s, 34% extra. I mean, levels 10 or are not bad, so... I mean, you can play Purity of Element. Fixing your res, easier to gear up. Access to more power, element immunity. Then he completed the number of the gem and the bonus so total diminishing gave 50% more armor instead of the gem. 59% more armor. I got this idea that Spectre provide weaker aura. Something a trade-off compared to a potential stack of many of those. But after giving them a second look, I realized that they just scale with Spectre level. And they by default PODB show level 68 Spectre, which is not that high. It's in line with the level 80 Spectre gem. In power, you can reach Spectre level 76, 80 easy. But even at this level 68, some more are actually already better than the gem counterpart and highly vary depending on the gem. And from what I noticed, damaging armor for Spectre don't correspond in most cases, gem around level 30. For defensive ride seems nerf a bit. It could be like 20. That's 2 years ago, yeah. I think that got main tension is he said that damaging and defensive aura looks different. So it might be different on every single aura that the minion can provide. Someone simulate in pub. How did he do that in pub? Oh shit, yeah, there is no more bitch ring. No, I guess that will be a drop on one of the new bosses. Huh. How can I simulate that? I know it was aced. I was trolling. Oh, it's sub. That works. Yeah, it do works. And plus 13%. Where is aced? Yeah, even Bob say it's level 10. And I don't have any aura effect scaling here. I mean, I have to pop, but god damn, it looks so good, dude. you have to get the points going, but even as a level 10 aura, it's good. That will be like a Sync Link, AG, Spectre's Body, Full Link, Full Link with, how does it go? Arrogance, and then Automation, Convocation, Steel Skin, Essence Mark, Flame Dash, Arcane Surge probably, Gem in the helmet, and then we have Falling for auras. Could be also Trilling for aura. Because getting an Abyssal Socket will be comfy to get the phasing on kill. So Petrified Blood. 3D Element to give the res for the minion. And this help us gearing too. And provide element immunity. And we have one slot, or technically two. We got 88, 83 reservation, 50 and 33. And spinning an Emerald of Ash would be cool to get extra damage. Yeah, damn. Interesting, interesting. And then we don't have, like, I'm running a Marine Crusade in this setup, but I don't have, do not need to go with that. Oh god. It's actually good. I could go Conviction of Power. And then you spec the same thing as I did here, +1, +1, +1 undo. You go -3 undo with the Jewel. Life. -3 Frenzy. Ce soir, le patch est là. Ouais, on a le patch déjà. La semaine prochaine, la release. Vendredi prochain, 21h. Le début de la ligue. But we'll have to get the points though. I mean, we're not that far from getting the points up. This probably could be a thing. We are 99 here, and we have 3 annoyed. Could be also this change. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I do like the minion stuff. I do like the minion stuff a lot. You got them. Well, I will think about it. I still haven't read the patch. Like we got. Where's the patch? We're here. Yeah, we was just at the beginning. Spectre, 100%. We can do stuff with it. Like 100%. Already have an idea. Have to see damage number and so, but It could be good. That'd probably be good. I mean, having 7 on discharge, yo, it's so good. It's so much DR and elemental damage reduction. Alright, we'll hold in right click and control and stack of stacked beaks. You will not constantly open them in your inventory. Yep, yep, yep. And you can shift control so they open on the floor. Envelope can be used on monster, on essence, I mean. This is like really good. No more remnant is like so comfy to farm essence. Actual buff to essence. Actual buff. Poisonous concoction. I haven't looked at the 2233. 3044. That's like 20% damage nerf. With the flask buff. And added chaos damage is equal to 66% of the flask recovery amount if charge were consumed from a life flask. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Am I getting the wrong one? Oh shit. 2233, previously 3034. Like same nerf damage. And added chaos damage is equal to 4 to 60% of plastic recovery amount if you are consumed flash 3 to 11. Maybe you have to go on Twitch to get the command work. I don't know if like I can make command work on YouTube. I mean, I guess we'll figure it out. How does it feel at the beginning? But we need to get a backup in case this do not work. Yeah, you forced me to go on YouTube, sir. What do you mean you don't have Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just in case, Jay, we need to get a backup plan because we never know what's gonna happen on League Start. Like I remember League playing a skill that actually do not work because it was bugged on League Start. Right, I was in. Was he here? Right, if I got to late, real quick, be right back. Alright, we're back. Keep reading the patch notes. Gonna be Picon leveling. Okay, we got the new affinities. Ritual item, scouting report, incubators, sanctum. Settler's item? Settler's item? What is Settler's item? Oh, talking about Settlers. Oh, tattoos! True. Talking about Settlers. I have my shipment back. Stash. I mean, it's just affinity. Oh, the rune as well. Tattoo and rune. Yeah. Alright. What do we have in this 50 mil? Man, that's another one with 0 shard. God damn it. Another one with 0 shard. Anyway. New stash tab affinity, that's cool. I did the new tab in the fragment stash for the betrayal fragment. That's cool. That's actually cool with the old flame. No, never. It's not. It's gonna be on when the patch shop. What is Takadix? Uh, Coriano, a bowl. Will they refound passive tree? That's cool. PP Titan Killer as P brand as dead in tier list. Yeah, I mean, like no one put brand in tier list since 36 years ago. You look at everyone, top streamer, there's no brand, even if it's still pretty powerful. It just gear requirements. But I don't know, I played brand in the past 12 leagues at starter and it will always good. I think the my team improved sound, art, effect, and environment. Cool. Added bloodline classes to the base game. Wait, I thought it was just for the league. Okay. Oh, cool. There are secondary residency classes that are unlocked on a character by character, but through going defeating in-game bosses. Bloodline class can be paired with any ascendancy class. They are allocated with your normal ascendancy passive skill point. You can decide how many points to allocate to your original ascendancy class and how many you can understand online. And down the in-game bosses will power your desire, defeat them, and claim their power for yourself. In-game changes. Introduce the Lonely Revenant and Traumatic Fragment, which can be used to access to the new Uber version of the Moment of Loneliness, Reverence, respectively. The film have an invitation to Empire Cyrus. Huh? How did penance got buffed? Because he did not gain change. That's how he got buffed. Now there is no change to penance. It's still gonna be pretty strong. Yo, that means you have... We're gonna have Maven and Cyrus fight now? Oh, dude, how messy it's gonna be. Dude, you gotta have clone of Cyrus. Wait, what? And the incarnation of Dread. I can't remember. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Oh no, it's that guy. Please don't do ad phase. I don't want to see ad phase of this guy during the feud counter. Wait, that is so shit though. That is not easy to get the invitation of this guy. Unlocking the field is gonna be really late. Okay. Map an invitation, the item is now replaced. With the remembered require witness of courtyard of wasting, Sherman period in third of line. Who are those guys? Who's this guy? Is it a new guy? From the league mechanic itself? Courtyard of wasting, dude. How did that's so scoffed? Like this is not really easy. Cannot be stun, will stun. What do they really want us to do? Oh, that's it's this guy. Okay. Oh, it's basically, and except the remember, that's basically the T16.5, like small encounter. Okay. Tier 17 map modifiers, no grants, item rarity, item quantity, and pack size. Add values similar to red map modifier. Oh no. Except in case where the item rarity, item quantity, or pack size have been specifically augmented to be higher. What does that mean? Except in case where the item rarity, item quantity, or pack size have been... Eh? Oh. Some modifier has been augmented even in T16, I guess. Huh. And T17 maps can now sometimes be corrected to add 8 modifier. Uh-huh. That's a massive change. That's actually a massive change. They still do exist, the 16.5. No, it's in the core game, Jelios. Or his map. So pretty much all of those gonna be... Oh god. La nouvelle ligue, c'est vendredi prochain, 20h. 21h. Yo, Paja for the sub. Thank you. I'm blind. Maps. Top Uber. Oh god, that's a big nerf on the quant. I haven't realized those have so much quant. Jesus fuck. I can check in missionary. That's gonna be like twice less quantity. Jesus, that's gonna... Well, having the change of this, plus the removal of the mercenary. Loot gonna feel, Loot gonna feel weird, dude. Wait, that's... No, I need a regular map. Wait, how do I get a regular map? Here, I can get the regular map. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be more around like 6 mod 100 quant now. Less P size. Yo, the panel! How you doing, Mr. Dab? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Damn. I don't know, Paja. Yeah, basically, how do I push like league start and going for brand right away? I level up with Arma brand. I basically go in iced after getting my pious path. Mr. Patchman. Because like Pious Path allows me to have like big regen, it's like way comfier to go in ice with it. Legit Chat's the best sentence yet. Are you talking about? No, you're wrong. I think you meant to be Inquisitor, Dav. And then whenever I got Pious Path, I finished the Act 7. I will probably drop some coin and I will start to buy a few contracts. I mean, everything is in the guide there. But yeah, when I go into Ice, what am I looking for is like upgrade to swap for P-Brand, which include Impulse Storm Gift to get the clear going. Like some decent weapons, some item. I think like I said everything in the guide. I will look at the guide like today or this weekend, and I will update everything if there's stuff that mean to be changed. And when after I don't have any contract left, I just finish the campaign. I do my early progression through the Atlas with Armor Brand because it's Armor Brand early completion maps. It's absolutely fine. And whenever I pick up all of the stuff, I got a bit of level. I swap for P Brand. But yeah, I haven't touched the guide since last league, and I want to change a few things here and here. Lockpicking demo, yeah, those are the two best. Those are the two best contracts to run. Oh, Dap, and O. You still there? I'm still there, Mr. Dap. Yeah, I think he's gone. And if you want to ask question in French, like I don't mind if you ask in French. Oh, last year was getting more good. HTT Sanctum. The six. Wait, don't wait, you didn't got your second lap done? Omega lol. Alright, keep going with the patch. T17 can now sometimes be corrupted to add 8 modifier. That's actually cool to Val T17 now. Unless you're using like special shield. Because you can't break to lower than 6 mod. So you will either get nothing, implicit, 8 mod, or completely new mod. And if it's break to run the mod, it's still a map that you run, you get the frag and you just leave the map. And that's cool. Evolving Shrine from the Domination Scarab of Evolution now reduces the chance for monster to upgrade rarity every time a monster upgrade rarity. But now has a base chance of 25%. What did I heard? This was gone. This was deleted. I heard like some Reddit that this was gone. Ouais, oui, ce sera le papy. Hein. Trop fort, le papy. And Evolving Shrine. What was the... I used this thing so long. Evolving, what does it say there? Whenever a monster kill under a shrine effect, it has 10% chance to revive with higher rarity tier. Eh? Now what is the chance? What? There were Knight and buff on the Evolving Shrine? Before? Evolving Shrine from Domination Scarab of Evolution now reduces the chance for monster to upgrade the rarity every time a monster upgrade rarity. Oh, that means you kill one mob, you go to 24? No, you're upgrading one guy, you reduce the rarity by how many percent? You can't get to evolve unless you add 2 Scarab evolve. It's coming with Scarab. Area contain additional evolving shrine. If you put 2 of those, you will get 2 evolve. Hmm. Is that still good? How does that work with the effects? I mean, from what I heard with the Scarab is like let's pretend we are in the Alpha Farm scenario, we clear up the map, ripping just clean, then we pick up the Evolving Shrine, we go in the Alva, we kill a pack of mob, they say there is like 3 or 4 that upgrade the rarity into rare. Just the 25% will become like 21%, from what I understand. Every time you kill a mob that upgrade, it will lower and lower the chance to evolve. Like 100% the evolving shrine is just the first alpha you do is just gone. But how this thing works with the increase effect? Is that 1% chance to evolve off when you do evolve? Because I don't know how many increase effect you can get, but imagine if it go up like the... I mean, I actually can know. Oh, speedrun looking good. Evil wasn't working before. Like, it might work now. I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty much dead, the Evolving Shrine. It's still something by itself. And from what I understand is now, you have a 1 in 4 chance to upgrade a mob, and then it will decrease to 0% chance to upgrade whenever you kill mobs and whenever you upgrade mobs. So this might just end into like 25 monster upgraded. Like for 3 weeks. I guess you're ready now. Like for me, Alva is just dead. Yo, Roof. How you doing, mister? And yeah, we're winning. I mean, this is what I understand there from how it's like what it raises the chance for monster to upgrade rarity every time a monster upgrade rarity. Did you see Spectre change, Roof? The Abyss Scarab of Edifice no longer cause Abyss in area to spawn ores and they travel. Okay, just Ord Farm is just over. Instead, no cause Abyss Pit in area that do not lead to an Abyssal Death or spawn an Abyssal Troll will spawn minus Stygian Spire. I did quickly read it this morning, like really fast, but now I'm reading it like properly. Yeah, I was really enjoying the Ord, and now it's just dead. But now Roof, with the AG change we had this league, and the change to Spectres, I might just go for Spectre. Oh, they changed map effect as well? Oh shit, I haven't saw that. Because you can get really easily for Spectre in your build. And you can get Ace, Brass, Zeal, Hatred. And in your league setup, you do the AG as well. I did test the level of the aura, and for Ace, it was level 10. And it's probably level 10 for every single aura. But still, full level 10 aura. Sounds pretty OP. Yeah, those might be a really ritual might be a really good money early. I mean, unless you make them tanky, you can make them like fairly tanky. You grab all of those live there. +1 Spectre. You grab the life, Chaos Res. 20% of life is extra, yes. A link will be AG, Ray Spectre, Mid Shield, Minion Life, Elemental Army Empire. And your minion will have 88 max res. I think I will, if I do so, I will probably play Purity of Element to fix the rest of those. Like, you need to get the Mastery as well, plus 8 max res. And this guy will have 48,000 life. And 10k, yes. One of the issue will be like recovering the HP. But we have Convocation Automation, which is like a lot of regen. And we have Conground as Inquisitor. Sadly, the level are 10 of the Zora, but you do have a bit of extra stuff. Like Ras, the Ras one give you lightning damage, lucky. Zil give you plus 30 multi. So even with the 10 level aura, I should be like around the same damage pretty much, maybe a bit lower. Is there gonna be a leveling and starter guide? There is everything for leveling already in the guide. This was made lastly. I will go over everything this weekend and update and do some video about it. But the idea of having those 4 aura? Damn. That sounds so cool. And they will also take less damage with mid shield and the fortification coming from the AG. I think you can make them extremely tanky. Only downside will be Chaos Rise, I think. Which they're gonna be at 53. Hmm. I think regular mapping, like T16.5, T17 and stuff, that's probably gonna be fine. In QDMAC, but they could be extremely, like, I mean, that's so much HP. That's like 60k HP. Like 43 damage reduction, 88 max res. Like, those guys are gonna be really tanky. Alright, so no more Alva, no more Abyss, Ord Farm, RIP, GG modifier T17 map. Eight more T16, yeah. That's like, good luck, dude. Additional bosses from Blight Scar while blooming longer and spawn extra mobs in their wave. Oh. Nerf to Blight as well. Risk as a limit of 1. No! I wasn't trying so much risk. God damn. Feels bad. Oh yeah, the Stress and City reveal there is like nothing good. I mean, it's still powerful risk. It got 1 2 extra modifier, which is cool, but it was like 100 times less powerful than what it used to be. Especially adding mobs, map modifier on coming from T17. Since they're gonna nerf them. Alright, map remove. Yes! That's a shit map. Basilica, yes! That was a shit map. Conservatory, Cold Robber, Cold Rain, Crystal Ore, Dungeon, yes! Foundry, yes! No, Foundry? Foundry is okay. Body, shit, malformation. Pirates, Second City, Terras, Vault, Wharf. Wharf! No, they added Wharf last league. Why did they remove Wharf? I like it quite a lot. What do we got back? A shit map. A shit map. A shit map. Burial Chamber, that's okay. Cells, shit map, cool, it's cool. Crater, I completely forgot what the map is. Crimson Temple. Wait, we didn't have Crimson Temple last league? Let's see what Steam did with CS2 now. Desert, terrible. Excavation, horrible to clear. Factory, it's pretty okay to clear. Factory. Infested Valley Bag, it's nice. Lava Chamber. I think you're a good card in Lava Chamber. Lookout, Marches. Gives a Pete Pour. Probably the Pool's back. En Inquisitor Whips, ce sera les 4 points. C'est juste trop fort. Les 4 points sont juste beaucoup trop forts pour... À moins qu'il y ait d'autres trucs broken en Bloodline, mais je pense pas. They let you trade up to knife now. Hein? Sophisticated volcano. The following maps has been removed. Okay. Actual location has been shuffled. Some of the map bosses you are required to defeat to upgrade your Pantheon have changed as a result of those Atlas change. Yeah. Crafting recipe. Okay. At least 3 changes in the Keeper of the Flame Link, which this cluster has been removed from the Atlas. Yeah, Beyond cluster have been moved to the left side. We already saw that. Okay, the straight and narrow notable tabs have been restated in Atlas. The guarded or notable. No longer grants Voltax 6 to fill vein and chest. Damn, yo, that's a buff to delve. Big buff to delve. Actually, big buff to delve because like 80%, even more, of the reso on the market were coming from this. They buff delve. Ooh, we might be delving this league. The mining by actually delving this league and we sell Ul? Oh. Because you have to defeat all to gain the Ascendancy. If it's like really good, we might be able to do some carry for that. And what do we gain instead? Five percent chance to contain double sulfate E. Whatever. Mining bar is notable. 10% chance to contain. Oh, this is the what there's this. And it's 50% chance double sulfate. Small passive in the mountain modifier. Now grants 5% increase rare monster in your map, previously 3%. Oh! What does it involve though? People can get pretty legendary, the prices of those items drop like never. So this? No. Wait, what was the... In the mounting modifier... The small passive in the mounting modifier close like 5% increase rare monster in your map. So you lose 6% aura... I mean 6% effect. You gain 10% increase rare monster in your maps. I mean, we all know, Jay, that like it's market thing when they do the patch, everyone's panicking and like dropping the price of the item, and then it will. So there is like the big drop, and then it will go back a bit, right? Over 32 laws effects. Wow. The small passive in the Chiseled Perfection. 5% increases magic monster. That's 9% gone. The small passive in the Age Anniversary glitz are now 1% piece size. Oh my, that's a lot. Why is it that bad? I just don't get it. That's 8. Why you say 32? We do lose 24% increase effect there. Ah, that's a lot. I mean, we gain 3% piece size, which is basically a nerf because effect will give you a piece size. You just lose quant and rarity. And more rare, more magic. It just a lose. I mean, we already know back in like Mercenaries League, the increase rarity was like pretty OP because of the more multiplier from this guy. And there is more small passive that grant 5% increase rarity of item found in maps and 1% increase quant. Wait, full most passive on the interior of the Atlas now grants 2% increase rarity of item found in maps instead of. What, all of those? Wait. Wait, wait. Huh? Oh, those! Oh, God. Oh, that's 4 and 4. Yeah, that's 32. God damn. Was it that grants 5% increase already found in your maps and 1% quantity found in maps? No, it's 3% rarity and 1% quant. It's a massive nerf to loot. I mean, we have to see it that way. That's a buff to the red and the blue altar. Because quantity and rarity will be at lower value. So the altar is buffed. Uh... Mm. That's man, Jeb, we're gonna go in Delve. This is where the money is in Delve. These are gonna be more expensive this league, probably. I don't know. PB solo league start as 0 clear, right? No. Do you want to see how? Do you want to see how it clears? I can show you. I have the character for it. In STD. Was it this guy? Oh, that's my boy! No, that's not him. But the clear being bad? No. It's just defense is a bit like squishy, but, you know? Is that this guy? It is. Alright. You ready? If you tell me the clear is bad, I just don't know, sir. Void element, it's a modifier I don't really want to do. Cannot be leech, action speed, that's okay. Gonna put breaches for you. Action speed is a bit annoying early if you have like other mods just your bow. Let's put a bridge. You know what is really squishy early on? It is a bit squishy, but it's not like zero defense at all. Can you run Sanctum? The way I'm not planning to go Sanctum. Oh, I forgot to press my flask. I have no mage blood. But just playing brand, you know? Just don't get it. And explode everything. That's mainly Impulsa and Storm Gift. Oh, I don't have Blade immunity on this guy. And I don't have phasing too. I mean, Gear is like really Pepega on this character. That's like... Uh... Let's like lead start with a bit of item. We got a 6-link helmet, we got Death Rush. Okay, each weapon. Defensively, not too much, but still okay to map and do not die on everything. Oh, there are crafting recipe here. The mat is cheap to start. Like a divine or two to make. Yeah, be just endurance shot on kill ring to get a bit of defense. Death Rush because it feels really good to map with. It gives a lot of explode scaling as well. And give you physical damage reduction. There's Storm Gift Impulsa. Like 20C to 50C item. +1 amulet. There's Spell Crate Hypo helmet with crafted +1 AoE. Just boots, feel the res. Feel the res. And flask. Early on, I do like to go more on the damage road. And then after, I go more on the defense. But like... We got Corrupted Soul, so we can sustain easier. Righteous Fire. Yeah, Endurance Charge, physical damage reduction there, and the Granite Blast. That's like... I mean, for me, that's okay enough. Ash Shield? I can't remember the... Oh, it's the one that gives flat lightning damage. TDS is on poison, Beatific Prophet Agony. It's definitely viable. I will not go for it. I don't like poison in PoE. But you will be probably able to reach poison cap without that much invest. And you got the clear going with the wand. Shocking me. I mean, this is cool for clearing, but keep in mind, penance do not scale that well on the flat damage. You also get... It do works on the explode as well. And I made a block version in STD of P-Brand. With like 72 block and like 68 spell block. With a lot of physical damage reduction and stuff. I need to update the guide and put it there. Bridge Link Unique are no longer upgraded from Bridge Blessing. A Blessing now only upgrade Bridge Stones. Damn it, we still get the Blessing? Bridge is no longer a reward outcome from other content. Huh? I guess no more daily thing? Oh! Wait a second, I need to see that. Mm, we add breach reward. Oh. In trap disarmament. So I guess this will become generic. So I think that's the only thing. There is too much garbage to run. Trap disarmament still. I don't think that's good. But I'm so confused. I guess we will be able to drop Blessing in the new league? You're right. But we can't upgrade the... yeah, I guess you will drop the item by itself. The Old Flame Ember of Kudemak is unable to substitute if that failed Innkeeper of the Flame League. I'm from next league. Yeah, that will be pretty much the same. I want to update some endgame version and stuff, and but yeah, well, after reading the patch note, I don't know what time will be, but I will be updating guide. I want to update like some AG stuff in the guide itself. Like I have like crafting session to update. I want to include the blog version. I want to talk about like bloodline ascendancy and stuff. So I still want to, but basically the beginning will be pretty much the same as Leslie. What does that mean? It's like Kulimak is gone? Does that mean it's gone? Is unable to substitute. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Monsieur Zeboob, may you please combine my one? And he's like, sure, that. And then boom, he hits it one shot.
Boom. One shot. I suppose they could spawn Bridge Reward Room, can now oh, it's spawned Gold Room instead. What the frick is that? Existing Bridge Reward and Blueprint. Noval Bridge. Oh, okay. Rogues in the Rogue Arbor will now start at maximum level for the job. They are purposely in, which is a big buff early on for everyone. I guess we will still have to unlock those guys, so... But yeah, being mass level, that's really cool early. Opening blind chest and open blind chest in 1.5 meters. Character are not required to have entered ingot in Act 9 in order to spawn safe house at June to enter a safe house model on the map device. Oh my god, all. Okay. Syndicate medallion are now more common from high level betrayal safe house. That's cool. You are now less likely to get high rarity divination card from chests in betrayal transportation safe house with Gary issued. Oh. This literally said you will find shit divination card in Gravicious safe house now. Harvest Reforged Craft, which guaranteed a certain modifier type such as Reforged Rare Revendor modifier, including Light modifier, will now respect modifier on item, which restricted modifier type such as control attack mods. Yo! So control caster, control attack modifier, respect the Reforge Harvest. Is that? I can't imagine a situation where you will want to reforge instead of augmenting. Uh, if there is any, I, I can't see a case where you want to reforge. Like one crafting when you were forcing plus one physical, for example. You absolutely don't want to do a reforge. You will add some random suffixes and even prefixes. I mean, you could. I mean, it's a gamba. But let's say your item, you have Unveil spell, plus one hold. And then you multi-mod, prefixes can be changed, can auto attack, reforge physical. You will get your plus one phase, but you have a chance to kill it if you fill up the suffixes. Did anyone find a way to use this? Meta mod, cannot caster, cannot auto attack with the reforge. There is anything we can do about it? Like, except getting a chance to break the item. When we're running recruits, holding CMI worker with expertise in mapping, this engineering farming will have less chance to have expertise in other jobs type. Sorry. To drop the reroll cost. Okay, Rogue Exile drew fewer. Oh. Did they just absolutely kill Exile Farm? I mean, Giga Rogue Exile has to be gone, and that's a cool thing. So you just spawn regular Exile that have like less drop with the ritual, so there is actually no point to capture those guys anymore. But like Rogue Exile drop fewer regular item. And like why they say that, it's like and that means they will drop shit anymore. Yeah, same. When they say drops your regular item, like in my head it's like instead of dropping 20 item, you will drop 1 item. Even Factor Farm is getting hurt. It's not dead, it's still there. You have the base item from the exile itself. But like T70 modifier have less quantity, less pack size, less quant and stuff. I think it's still pretty much the same. It's getting affected a lot. Modifier change, less effect. Rogue Exile pure regular item. Like everything combined, it's like, I don't know, like 60 less percent factor item, even more. Just go one risks now. You open your map and boom, your build is dead. Log in. Okay. I guess we'll figure it out if the Exile are still a thing or not. You are no longer here to purchase Mystery Orb. That's pretty cool. Other than sound effect, okay. Drawing Worm no longer draw on the player faster when they have sources of debuff when you expire 100% faster. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Like debuff will expire faster. I didn't recognize that drawing orb was killing me so fast. Let me be a pickup player, okay? Spell suppression now prevents 40% of damage from superset 8 and element they inflict, previously 50%. Wow. 50%, 20% nerf on spell suppression. Get fucked, spell suppress player. A minion attack, always it. That's cool for the minion build. But also Shiva accuracy. Sources that specify other ring have been changed to clarify how they work with the opposite ring instead. Yeah. Skill gem change. Shane Ook. I don't even want to. Cyclone buff. 20% more damage. We're so back. God damn. 10% base crit Bladefall? Okay. Okay, massive buff to the Tratus version. It basically put everything to 10 except Bladefall being pulling. Less rain, 4 meter. No, Boss's Farm will still be pretty OP roof for party play. I Boss's Shrine. It's still a thing. Blink arrow. Now deal 20% less damage of their amount of minion duration. Now 5 seconds. Oh shit. Like many people this league have been farming unique with bosses roof. Blink arrow of bombarding clones. Clones now deal roughly 33% less damage with their rain of arrows attack. What the hell? They just killed it. Holy. Bone Shatter got buff. Convocation, no white gems related and no longer has any attribute requirements. Okay. Oh, they did. The fuck? 33% less damage, 5-second duration. Dark Pack. No, as base crit 7% instead of 5. And now sacrifice 12%. Previously 8. Eat. Base radius increase, that's cool. Attack speed of 120, that's cool. Mana cost reduce, that's cool. We already saw that with Gem. Exsanguinate, 50% more base physical damage per second with the physical damage over time debuff. Did anyone play Exsanguinate with the physical damage debuff? Yeah, it's cool buff to Exsanguinate. %50 fire pen. So 25. And 100% chance in night. Oh. Interesting. X Blast, 200%, instead of 150, 19% more damage with its amount of exit, previously 60%. I still have no idea if it's viable or not, X Blast, with the change left from last league. God damn. They they don't like me around. Oh, they also dropped the value of Poisonous Concoction. Yeah. Oh, and they killed Pyroblast Mine too. I mean, no, that's a way to get the fire exposure. Why not? And 25% of damage at all level. Fire additional projectile for every 3 pyroman detonate in sequence. Ah. There is probably stuff to do with Pyroclast mine now. Rip got buff on the physical damage per second. Scarf Chieftain. Reduce the cost. This previous thing is bad, but the change was not applying. I love to read that. Situate after 25% more attack damage at all gem level. I guess they're just like randomly above numeric value because like no one was playing with it. Yeah, good buff to Spectralytics. Actually. Attack speed is not 120%. 10% damage at all gem. Okay, that's some good buff going there. Spectral throw. Okay, cool. Cold damage buff there. Spectral throw too. Nothing crazy. Okay, some of this. No, deal 50% more base physical damage per second with the physical damage over time. Yeah, like basically Storm Cold touches haven't changed. And they do the same thing with the Storm of Judgment for the staff and the fire version. Storm Rain of Defense. Arrow 0.5. Okay. 5-6 beam instead of 4. Maybe 0.3. Okay, those both looks cool. Send off throw to Wave. Can now restart up to 3 times. Winter Orb. No fire projectively. No fire projectile every 1.2 seconds. Previously 1.6. And now as 80% more projectile frequency while channeling. Is it good? Oh, and easy to do the math there. Is that a buff or is it like the exact same thing at the end? Just makes clearing a bit better. Always wanted to do Winter Orb. Maybe this league. What I did, of explosion 25% of the damage. Damn, VD got buffed quite a lot. Like 25% more damage and 40% effectiveness damage. And I do like the fact that you fire way more consistently. I'm wondering if it's the buff still compared to the last this version if you were channeling. Volcanic of Fissure Snaking no longer have 50% more area effect. Fissure will not automatically target enemy. It might do explosion of the previous. Okay, rape. No toxic burst, base radius increase, cast time increase, and reduce the cost. Okay, vortex of projection available to explode from crossbow with the explode. Okay. Val gem change. Val Cyclone, 20% more damage at all gem level to catch up the Cyclone buff. Val Rape, same thing. Val Spectral Throw. Attack speed is now 120%. Okay. Okay. You see him? Okay, did the maths. So over 30 seconds, you get 45. In the old version, 42. That's cool. That's a like small boost for single target, like really small, but like a buff for clearing. Ouais, grandes attaques avec Kinetic Rain. Je sais pas trop. Moi je joue Brand. Je vais partir Brand. Et le reste, on verra bien durant la ligue. Bah, il y a vraiment moyen de faire des trucs avec les nouveaux skills. Il y a vraiment des trucs qui ont l'air d'être stylés. Là, le wall ou qui renvoie les proches, etc. Il y a plein de trucs qui ont l'air d'être cool. X-Touch. Spot skill now have less cast duration. What? Um. Um. I, I don't even know why they did like a insignificant change. Oh, that was for the ring? This completely fucked up the ring thing? He's stacking the... Was that the solitaire stack? And this killed the interaction with the ring? The ring is dead? Wait, they removed? They removed the Del ring? I mean, it was a cool interaction, but it had like a massive cost as well. But it was pretty strong. Energy support no longer as supported skill deal more damage while leeching. Supported skill now deal 15 to 24% more damage while on full energy shield. Ah, that's a nerf to the Trickster. I mean, yes and no. But they buff a bit the increased damage while leeching. Okay. X-Touch, they did pretty much the same thing. Or just fucking, but I have no idea what is rupture support. Set him support. Damaging element, infecting with support this cannot deal. Damage 60 to 90% faster at gem. And now has 70% less duration of element ability to support the skill. Eh. No idea if someone lastly used this support gem. Spell Slinger, a bit of love maybe? I mean, we gain 11%. I mean, we do drop 11%. Yeah, okay. Why not, Spellslinger? Still probably no one gonna use it, but... Ascendancy change. Chieftain. As a non-unique drill cause. Huh? Oh. Okay. Well. No idea if some people were using it, but yeah, +1 strengths. Why not? The Warfree Co is notable. The banner skill 100% duration. Up to 100% instead of 50. I haven't looked at the change of it. Oh, the assassin change, we already look at it. Trickster. It's still predictable ascendancy specifically in long run. Every 10 seconds, take 50% less damage from it for 5 seconds. Which is a buff. I mean, we would nerf of the suppress, it's like same thing, I guess. Some drinker no longer has 20% attack and cast speed with liching. Wow. But Bridge being so present, could Stormbrand be a better league start compared to Armageddon? You can definitely go Stormbrand on the Love Link, but I don't think it will be better than Armageddon. Someone did a two-stone ring Stormbrand a YouTube video. You should check it out, and you will see that like clear is like kind of meh. So I don't think it will be better than Armageddon. Elemental SP brand with OES plus Shaper of Flame. Gonna be good for the new bridge now. Yeah, that could help with the clear. Shaper of Flame plus the Golem that give. Yeah, that could help a bit. As your action speed is at least. Oh. Yeah, it was to add. That made two stone run with stone run. Damn. Trickster. Or Trickster. 40% cooldown recovery instead of 50% on the sab. Elementalist, yeah, as expected, nerf. 50% effect instead of 100. Yikes. Eh ben, on se voit à la prochaine ligue, Emery. Poison BV login. Ah, it's not bad early, Poison BV. You go explode wand, obliteration for clearing, then you swap for single. I mean, that's a lot. It's, yeah. It's 50% effect of the golems. It's nothing. No, it's cool. That's cool, Tipiak. Have 4% increase attack and cast speed for each corpses consumed recently up to 100 to maximum of 200%, previously 2%. The Pathfinder. What do we have to change there? The Master Distiller now grants bonus to non-chilling skill. You are consuming 3 charge from a flask for each of the following type if possible. 25 at pen. 250 crit. 37 physical counts. Nice. That's cool. Good buff there. I mean, no one was really using it, but it's... I really like this notable in the Ascendancy. Warden. Now prevent 3% of spell per break from 2%. Okay, got minion cooldown because they do not need accuracy. The Grave Pact passive tricklers during grant cast resistances instead of minion accuracy. Unique change. The Ash Color unique wand is now on the Godborn base type. Previously was guarded one. What is that? It's already Ash Color. Oh. Yeah. The beacon of magnetic boots now flick a random tension. Alright, with the bloodline ascendancy and penance, there is like endless possibility of good ascendancy. Wait, what? Oh, it's the boots, beacon of madness. Des graines qui donnent un item unique avec la ligne en rouge. En gros, c'est dans les nouvelles breach là. T'auras le tree qui contient un tree. Quand tu vas tuer des monstres, tu vas pouvoir mettre une sorte de soul dedans. Et que tu vas pouvoir utiliser pour débloquer un unique. Après, on a vu que t'avais des chances de forcer les uniques avec de la dext. Tu vas avoir des petits notables pour en faire en sorte de target des uniques. Et après, t'as notable, je crois que c'est 25% de chance qui change un peu en gros l'unique. En gros, on verra bien. Je t'avoue qu'il faut que je joue la Ligue la Ligue Mecha pour comprendre un peu mieux. C'est pas tout n'est pas très clair pour moi. Minerva gain. Okay, they just changed because of the change of the base one. Nebulis, unique scepter, now ground 5 to 10 increase elemental damage per 1% fire, lightning, or cold resistances. Wait, hold on. There is a lot of change there. That means you can get 45% times 10? Eh? That's 450% increase elemental damage on the Lebelis now? Is that less? That's less, right? That was like 40 time. And then multiply by 45. That is just like an absolute nerf. It's global elemental. That's... I mean, this was cold and lighting the 1k too. So for like one singular element, that was like 600 to 450. But now that works with fire. Then if the case of where you were combining lighting to cold, this is just a mega nerf. It's just a mega nerf. That is just a mega nerf. I mean, 450% increase elemental damage, it's not bad. On top of that, you got the caster speed. That's not bad. It also grants 60 to 120% increase many to have implicit modifiers. Oh, this is what you just said with like explode. I mean, you can get some sick ass Nibulus if you got the right implicit. Like imagine a DD caster speed implicit. Sheesh. Now it depends even more of the implicit you have there. I like the idea of the change. I actually like the idea of the change. You got like a tier 1 multi-roll on it. On the implicit, I mean, that's like 70% multi on one item. Like 450% increase. And 20 caster speed. That's not bad at all. We just need to find the right one. And divining it, it's gonna be absolutely ancient because you want a 10%. which is a 1 in 6 on the divine, and then you have like 100 plus, that will be like, I don't know, like 1 in 25 to happen. But you did, Luke. Why? You need to re-get the... What? Obliteration is now the Omen Wand. Replica made a bargain. Okay. Replica Nebulis. What did it do? Yeah. Basically same thing. Is that just you? Does it message me? Oh no, it's my battery. My battery off. Um... Oh, someone put a YouTube comment that I have to. I mean, I will check YouTube comment after this. Okay, okay. The replica one that no one use. There you go. Piscators. No, kinetic one. I have to relook at the basis one now. Points bad, systematic one. Is it just Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna give you the right look. Normally that works. The void spawn minion summoned by the servant of decaying body armor. Well, I miss this. Yeah. No longer stratagem and is now increased physical. Attack fire wearing the elf end. And AoE in the main end. Oh. Hey. Damage is so low on that. Because the additional proj in the AoE is just the damage is like way too low to be usable. What's it? Servant of DK, buddy? Hmm. 100% more damage, and now I've committed life and energy shell 3 times their previous total value. Okay. Minor profits? Doctor buff, no displays granting, stolen remedy power for 60 seconds. Well, yeah, just a display thing. And wish provide me the unique amulet. Yeah, they just remove a lot of ES, but the item is still the same and still pretty OP. Item change. Essence of Fear. Non-grant increase minion damage on helmets. Hmm? Okay. That's cool for the minion player. Okay. Uncraft of the recompense has been renamed to Reflection. It no longer grants 10% of skill cost per and spend chain one projectile. It's not great. Fire at most one projectiles can chain plus one time and projectile 4x. But yeah, but you can get the +2 enemy damage now. Just spam it out of essence, or you buy a fracture base. And spend chain one projectile and what was that exactly? Occur 10% of skill mana cost per unspent chain when projectile ended up to 50%. And now and grant fire at most one projectile, skill chain plus one time, and projectile's fork. I think it will replace minion accuracy. I don't know if it's suffixes or prefixes. Probably suffixes. Accuracy is suffix. Wait, is it? I mean, I guess some people will get the use of this essence. It's prefix on gloves. That might be prefix on the helm too. I actually don't know. We'll have to see if it's a prefix or suffix minion accuracy. Oh, at most. That means you. Ah. The thing is, you have the chain after the fork. That's an interesting run graph there. But the thing is, like, at most one proj make it like eh. And that was a suffix. Okay. There is a suffix minion damage. Why not? I don't know if like minion player will use it, but like that's cool. That's something. Video marionette can now roll prevent 3 to 5% suppress, previously 2, existing version. Can no longer obtain ring in Dell that costs the curse skill. Skill play duration 25. Yeah, this is what you were talking. Carved 1, engraved in breed 1 can no longer be obtained. Existing item affected by this change. Accumulator 1, Estimator 1, Accumulator 1. Now I have a base crit of 8.5, previously 9. I don't know where they're going with the 1, but we had a change of one base item. Like, was it the S League or like 2 leagues ago? They also reduced the base crit of the wand. Base crit of now 8 instead of 9. 8 is instead of 9.5. 8 is instead of 8.5. Oh, it's 8.7 previous 10. What are they doing though? I guess people now will craft. Wait, do we still have a 1.6 base attack speed? Knife base crit change, 8%. Oh, okay, they're adjusting wand and dagger to pretty much have the same base crits. Okay, cut the knife. Put blade knife. PS skin followed by war skin. 8.5 plus 8. Yeah, why your skill got buffed, dude? Nice. And gain increase XP gain for equip work no longer can roll. I like when doing this type of stuff. They're full level. It's like these two models will not be removed. They are just not really useful anymore. Yeah, I read it, Luke. Like basically way less juice in the endgame map. 32%. Was it 28 or 52? I can't remember. Remove effect of map modifier. Less quantity, gravity, pack size because of that. And then on top of that, we have less quantity, gravity, pack size on the T17 map modifier. It's 32 or 28. I think it's 32. Like remove 32% effect. Like basically, this was what was this? Yeah, this is gone. This is gone. This is gone, and those gone as well. Ruthless change. I don't really care. Yeah, they did remove. I mean, one grants more rare per map. One grants more magic per maps. One grant P size. I think this one is like the rare. This one is like the magic. This one is like the P size, and they also remove those shit as well. They made the damage percent as element less dangerous? I haven't saw that. I haven't saw that yet. Must it change? Effect of our monster or physical damage convert to elemental damage scale with monster modifier and map modifier not going physical, gain as extra elemental. Oh, this is where you were talking. In general, those modifier will have far less effect on high level monster that convert most of their physical damage to a specific element. I was okay with the fact that like monster get fizz extra and stuff. It's just there is way too much base fizz in the game. And the fizz is extra elemental, that annoys me even more because it works on ability that are not monster in maps. Like fucking tentacle 16.5. Like this shit is like base physical and it's scaled with monster extra. It's not monster skill. It should not be scaled with it. Yeah, Delve got buffed. Which did change? Delve got actually buffed. And Delve got buffed even more. Because now we will have services about all. One to sell all, 20 divine to get the ascendancy. Hell yeah. 25 40 hour again. Yeah, if only the ascendancy is something. I mean, it's a Delve ascendancy, surely it's good, right? Well, it do means a lot. I mean, you have access to fully high level, not mercenaries, but like, how does it say? Companion. I'm just gonna be more comfier. Now, like with Tibbs, you can open 2 chests instead of 1. Uh, big buff is on the what's it called? I mean, big buff. Um, Vindery. Now, Vindery was a pain in the ass to level up, and now it's like fully level up, 40% chance to do that content, and also the speed as well. You got the speed, you got more buff from them, like cars. I will probably be able to open every single chest with cars, Tibbs, and same thing with nails. So yeah, that's cool. I like the change. It's gonna be a bit more comfier. Oh, League modifier on Kirak. Abyss. 3 cows. 2 additional Abyss instead of 3. RIP. I mean, Abyss is pretty much dead now. Ambush. 4 boxes. That's a buff. Anarchy. 4 exile instead of 7? What do you mean? I still never understand how people make money by opening boxes. I tried 3 times and every time I was just losing money. I just don't know. I just don't know how people make money opening boxes. How many maps did I do? I don't know. I did like 10 maps or so, like in T17 with boxes and like full invest and stuff, and I was like the entry cost is like, I don't know, fucking 3 divine, and then you don't drop any divine inside, and you don't drop anything except like shitty currency and shitty card that you don't want to sell because you're lazy. That is nothing. What do you mean? I tried multiple league. I tried this league, and it was just a no go. It was just like absolutely no go. Too shit. It's cool if you got like a good deep card or you're dropping a divine and yeah, I'm not a big fan of boxes. Domination, less shrine. God damn it, stop killing the juicer! What do you mean? They're just nerfing everything! Wow, Ace costs 5 cows now. Why no, this was 1. Never mind, this was 1. I thought it was 4 and then 3. That's a buff. That's a buff. Log in. More shrine. Legend. 3 cows instead of 7. But now you have 1 instead of 2. Oh. Why wouldn't the map devast? This one never happened, dude. Settler, Koi 5 cows. Oh, you got 2 ore. Huh. Huh. Eh. Settlers farmers at the beginning of the league? Tabanka's now 2 Chaos Orb. No Blight. A bridge and inbred bridge map device crafting option has been removed. Imbued Ace. 5 additional Smuggler's Cash. Yeah. Kinetic Rain can be purchased from Nessa by the Witch Shadow and Scion. Okay, Kinetic Fusion. I mean, all of the skill level. Living Lighting supports? Witch. Added an option into the gameplay setting to prevent the game from pausing during gameplay. That's a buff for the campaign rush, guys. We can gain like a minute. Added an indicator for your current dust to the recom. Using a number of alteration, we already know about that. We can augment them by pressing Alt, multiple jump, that's cool. You can access the disancient window, okay. The UI icon on Kirak. Skill gem traded to other players under trying the window. Now have their level dismissed and attack in place already reset. Reorder the list of currency item in the note editor? Hold on. Are we gonna see finally like Chaos Divine, Exalted Orb, and like those blacksmiths armor scrap gone? And the mirror as well? So we don't have to scroll down. I will, Gelios. I will put actually 1,000 beasts. And people will use 2 billion gold to buy them. The cursor size UI option have been changed to a slider. Yo, massive. Increase the size of the resistances icon for buttons when playing on a roller. Input management of cache files on console to avoid running out of temporary storage space. $10 later, they actually did it. No, it's on console. It still can happen on PC. RIP. Yeah, you were right, Luke. That's cool. Summon Reaper of Evening will causing consumer pretty temporarily items for the new fix. Lightning resistance is nice business modifier will still roll on weapon. Fix the bird where simplex emanates an ace base type with similar implicit could be a magic. Ready with modifier? Wait. We can't make them blue anymore? What is this shit, dude? You can split them. They will just not be blue. They will just be rare. Let's have a mod when splitting. It will have a mod. Amulet and Ace base type with similar implicit. Could be magic rarity with modifier. Like now for me, that it's just simplex amulet will no longer be able to be blue. From what I understand. Like crafting gonna be fun with those bases now. Well, I don't think I have the faith to like cow spam 5 at a time, and I'm allowed to see a +1 all. Then Gumba 1 and 3 to a null. Then Gumba 50-50 to a null.
Brother,
What is this? They will be cheaper for sure, because how difficult they're gonna be to craft.
Emotional damage.
There is probably a recomb angle for sure. That's probably gonna be a recomb angle. Just get your +1 all clean. Get your cast to speed. Or knife, or whatever mod you want, and just recomb. Yeah, recombining competitive bases, that sounds actually fun. And if it's the case and people still want them, it's gonna be way more than actually competitive bases, because people will destroy them. I mean, what is like 52k cow sorb, right? Agents can like 52k cow sorb in your maps. You're good. I mean, the question will be, do you have the faith to cow spam over and over again? Or you're just lazy and just recomb, which is probably gonna be just recomb. I mean, only reason why I was going for the +4 old spell skill was because of the really high life you could get there, and this was like insane for defense. But like you can make relatively OP triple C amulet, like on the same power level of this. You can even get reservation efficiency. Because you get some really powerful amulet though. Reflect normal amulet? You could as well. Could reflect a regular amulet. But like, what would you reflect a normal amulet then? It's like you can't get. Oh, you can get ×2 multiplier. I mean, there is some simp mods such as Reservation that are extremely strong there, so. Good positive, but no bad negative. Like charges, minus charges, that's pretty much it. I mean, getting a reflect amulet is like the same pain as calcing simplex bases in order to craft it. That's not fun to craft those amulets. They are not that hard, but there's a lot of luck involved. Don't anyone remember me spending like a mirror just to get 2 suffixes here? Stuff like that. It's like, yeah. XDD fixed a bug where elemental damage with it is lucky while you are shocked from the program Unix stat was making your elemental damage lucky even if you are not shocked. XDD. Juicing looks dead. Juicing got heavy nerf. I mean, it's not juicing, it's just like endgame mapping is like you nerfed. I guess we will feel like we had mercenary that give like party player quants, party player currency drop and stuff. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 60% less loot compared to last league. On the feeling on like IN mapping. Legion, your bridge. Yeah. And we will still have some fun. Like bridge will add a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't thought about HH and bridge in every single map. Oh. Oh. Is that HH time? Mage Hunter will be possible, right? No idea. Ah, there is no way. The thing that I really like about Bridge is the loot is at the end, and that's really cool. P-Brand Assassin. No, P-Brand Inquisitor, sorry. Just too comfy. Just too comfy, Inquisitor. Okay, we'll just go through all of the... I think I read this morning. Explode. No, it was volatile. I read something about volatile. Did I miss it? Monster change. The detonation speed of most of the monster volatile core can no longer scale with anti-caster speed. Additionally, the ability from some sources of volatile core to in-your block evasion specification has been removed. What do you mean evasion? Is it now an attack, volatile core? What do you mean evasion? Of the damage reduced, but how many percent? Why did the hell they were mentioning block and evasion? Is it volatile considered as an attack? I mean, they probably say block spell. I mean, it was obviously a damage number on the volatile was like out of control. The guy had my jug with like 8 endurance charges, 19 max res, and I was like barely surviving. It's like 40 elemental damage reduction, 19 max res, and some of those will probably one tap me still with some map modifier. Alright, that's cool. I hope it's not like insta one kill. Okay. What the? What? What the? What am I watching? Holy! Do not never look at the comment, dude. What the hell? Okay, so far they just... What will change from last league? Less loot? Even Blight got nerfed. Even Blight got nerfed. I mean, we will find a way to farm like currency and stuff, so. But I have to say we had a lot of fun in Mercenary. Maybe all of those Zord and oh god, how are we gonna farm even Scarab now? Jesus, the supply of it is gonna drastically... God damn. No, fuck boxes. Like, fuck boxes, dude. Stay away from a boss carry. I think I've done too much of boss carry in the past to do that again. That is just... Ah, man, I don't know. We could still do some to get some money, but... I don't know. Well, ES still gonna be meta. Like 100%, they haven't changed anything to the ES. Yeah, I can make this sound. E-Blade. Yes. I mean, I might go yes as well. Man. But yes, I mean, Trickster got touched, but it's still pretty playable. And we have a nerf to suppress. It's actually above to Jig and do charge stacking. I mean, not above, but it got more powerful compared to the other defense we had in the game. And we still have some cool stuff on the... Like, even if we don't get 20% attack and cast speed with Liching Energy Shield, it's still pretty OP to have not remove when it's fill. Spellbreaker make more sense now. And Escape are still there. One Step Ahead got nerfed, but it's still really good. Assassin Storm, but I don't think you will have good time on Assassin, to be fair. Only thing that I like on the Assassin is the elusive. That's the only thing I like on the Assassin. It's the elusive thing. I mean, an ascendancy with no defense doesn't mean you can't go defense. Like, there is plenty of way to go defensively in the game. Inquisitor doesn't have much. I mean, kinda, because like the really high region and region applied to ES is like a huge defense. Just play Scion, dude. Why would I play Scion though? What is even the Elementalist on the Scion? Exposure, +1 golem. Eh. 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 Hmm. We have to see Bloodline. But even if the Bloodline stuff, unless there is something broken, still Inquisitor is just so good. I might go solo block. I wanna try the 4 Ray Spectre. That sounds so cool, dude. What the fuck is that tree? It's the block. Like 72 block chance, 70 block spell. I mean, after this stuff need to be changed, like Ray Spectre, Empire. Hmm. Near Eddie Overload. It's 1 point, 1 point. 1 point. Just sure I got a tattoo. Bob patch. Oh. 72 hour after. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Alright, what's minion? Because something. I might grab a smoke and then I will pop the minion. But that guy was good. Like, that guy's good. Good max fizz hit. Good elemental hit. 84 max res. 100 mil damage. 72 blocks. 70 spell block. I mean, the 70 spell block will probably not be available because it's gonna be like 58 block, but yeah. And there is point am I missing? What I was picking points into? Why am I missing that much point though? Oh, that was the mana. It was the mana. What's this? But this is definitely yeah. There is so much stuff to improve there, but what do you mean my French? My French accent? Tu aimes quand je parle la baguette, Luc? The reason I'm here. I did play a bit with the block guy, and dude, I was just destroying every. I did test as well, and we're in Crusade, and dude, it's feel. He gave us a aced iced. Just remember to use aced in iced. That's really important. This build is it the Templar and when it's small model run. I mean, uh, just get the cosmetic body, sir, and you're good. Um, is it this one? Is that one? Oh, it's not this one. I will find it. There is like I don't know. It's the boots, I guess. The float boots. No, isn't the float boots? Oh, there's some boots that allows you to float in the air. Anger shit? What do you mean anger shit? Anger give you boom 20% physics extra. What do you mean anger shit? Anger good, dude. Ice League on League Start? Oh, you were talking about early league? Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke 1 sec. I'm gonna grab water too. We backs. I forgot my water. All right. I wanted to. What did I want it to do? I wanted to cook the Spectre's one. Uh, what we'll do? Mm. Yeah, we'll save as uh minion penance. All right. Oh, I haven't thought about RF. We had RF here. Ah. Okay, so we can remove this. Oh, I haven't thought about RF. God damn, we're not gonna have room for RF. Oh, now we'll see. Let's put this in the gloves and put this in the body armor. We go specters. Raise specter. Put everything 2120. Power. Just on power 4. Oh. Power. Even a power 3 will work. uh, Specters. Manage specters. Alright. It's time to become a minion. We'll want Perfect Forest Tiger. Perfect Forest Tiger. We want Speed Fortune. We want Pain Artists. Perfect Pain Artists. And Perfect Hydra. Perfect Hydra. Saved. Let me go over penance of dissipation. Why is it only 6? Why do we say only 6, sir? Why do we say only 6? I do have all of those. Oh. Spectators in the library must be assigned to an active race spectre gem. And curse to activate. Hmm. Uh-huh. They actually don't work. And to put 4 different gems, you think? Oh, okay. That's gonna be a lot of link. uh, okay, so first one, this. There we go. My brothers, sisters. Okay. This is up. We have to get this. About... that's... Thing is, we have to get... Okay. It's gonna be tough on the gem, though. Wanna practice, Mr. Gem? Automation still skin. The minion recall stuff. Oh, what's the name of it? I'd rather play Apex. I'm not gonna play Apex. Convocation. I mean, now it's gonna be Oh, okay. Okay. You just want to play pretty elements. We're so stuck on the gem itself, dude. God damn it, dude. I don't have room for that. I'm missing jam slot. This was in Motorola Inquisitor and with the tricks are nerfed. I mean, it was available on. It was good on other ascendancy because of the Doyani Merc, pretty much. No more Doyani Merc. Sorry, dude. Any nerf or buff? No nerf. I consider this as a buff, so we got buff. I mean, that's so much block spell though. Damn, the socket, sir. God damn it, dude, the socket, bruh. We need some sockets. Mm. Mm. I mean, that's so good. Tempest Shield. Well, Tempest Shield and this theoretically block spell that we're not gonna be able to get. It's gonna be pretty one block spell. Why did this thing give me less damage? Oh, it's more damage. Mm. Oh, there is access to other notable with the annoyed. Dang you. Into it all. This probably be dropped. Can I get my hand on that? Right, we have to change Forbidden Lemon Flesh of the notes. Yeah, the reveal was fucking awesome. The note is like, okay, just way less juice in the iron mapping, which is really meh. No nerf to yes. No nerf to Chaos damage being absurd. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, we have to go a commission of power. Forbidden. Forbidden. Forbidden Flame. And we go with the Chargers one, Conviction of Power. Conviction of Power. Did I just put 2 flame in? Okay, there we go. Now we have 4 endurance charges, 7 endurance charges, 4 power charges, 3 frenzy on the minus. How much will be the increased damage per charges? 6.2% damage. It's not bad. We have to change Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye. It's probably gonna be extra. No lightning damage. Rasp. Rasp lighting is extra. Probably Rasp crit to fill up the crit chance there, I guess. This fill up the crits. We have a few notes. Notes. So by EDPS. It's probably the golden lighting stuff. I'm guessing. What the fuck is that? That's really the global increased damage per undo. That's really the best damage you can get there. That's interesting. That's actually funny. Yeah, block on the amulet should be a thing too. Ah, there is probably some block stuff you can avoid, right? Oh. Oh, look at the bad boy. Plus one maxers and cap block. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those are dual wield. Staff. People witch up. I could try to make like a shield version. Damn. Let's give 10% block. I mean, I do have a job. Wait, I do not need those points anymore. Oh shit, I do need those points. Is it gonna be enough with a small blister? It's probably gonna be enough for a small blister, right? 81. Shred of glancing. Nah, last league, I don't know what happened with prices of brand items, sir. I don't know if it was me or not, but Jesus, they were so expensive. It was. Why would I go Glancing Blow though? I'm about to be a minion. A minion brand whiz. Penance good for Legion, not the best for Legion. It's playable, but it's not the best for Legion. So let's put the... What's the Grand Spectrum here? The energy charge. I mean, it do... I mean, at some point we do not have any passive point left. What do I use? Massive Cog? Very large Cog? Large Cog? I mean, there is some bar there. It's not bad, too. This link seemed low. You're a bit worried about the clear? Okay, we go showcase again. Where's the guy? What's that? His big goat? Hey, what's this guy? I need some map. Shipyard. Turbo SAOE? Ah. Turbo is purely on. Avoid element, not good. No damage. What am I running? T17 map there. Yeah, it should be good. Cambridge. Yeah, I can grab. What would I grab? I mean, those are just so good for damage. I mean, I can remove them, but I mean, I will probably not need this anymore. I actually do need. Well, let's show our quick bridge early. Like, item wise, it's just what do we have expensive in here? We got corrupted soul there, conversion. We got some brand node, brand medium, cluster reservation for the aura. Blessing with haste. Just Impulsal is like carrying the clear. There is needed to do Grasping Vine. I need to press my flask though. Forgot about the flask. But clear is definitely okay early. It's just Impulse I explode carry a lot the clear. Oh, my mana feels so bad though. Oh, I have the reduce mana stuff. Air clear is fine. Yo, we drop a fortress. Log in. You're just a bit squishy early, but as long as you pay attention of what you do, you're okay. freaking grasping vine, man. What tier is Impulsa? It's like T1? No, it's T2, T2 tier unique. And that's like 10 divine invests here. Depending prices of item, of course, because we will probably never... I just don't know. Last league it was like way more expensive than what it used to be. Could be because of the mercenary speculation stuff. And people were all wanted to buy Impulsa with the gloves. Non, c'est pour jouer Ray Spectre with... avec le Spectre change. Much usually cost an Impulsa. I've been buying my Impulsa for 1 Divine early league, pretty much. Like in the past. I don't know, 7 league. Unless last league where it was more expensive and it was like 2 Divine. It's usually 1 div. Like 1 div ring early. Helmet I pull, spell crit, probably cost a divine to make. But yeah, Wiz, the idea is to actually, since we have changed to Spectre next league, when they die, you can resummon them by just leaving the map and go back in. But we want them to be tanky, so that's why we're grabbing +1 Spectre, grabbing some minion life here, and this is also minion life and Chaos, and you do have the Mastery, +8 all max res, along with 20% max life as yes. So our Spectre is like fairly tanky. Look at the Frost Dagger. Can I see the HP of it? Show minion stats. Like 46,000 life. 10k yes. 88 max res. 10 fortification coming from the AG. Damage reduction with mid shield. You can use the knife in the end game. But yeah, the Spectre was I will be like using Frost Tiger that provide level 10 haste. I will use Perfect Screen of Fortune. This one give Vras. Lightning damage of nearby ally is lucky. Zealotry give 30% multi and Zeal level 10. And a Perfect Underwater give Hatred. I mean, that was not the Spectre I was using in this showcase build there. Like, it's just an idea. We have the minion change, the Spectre change, so... That's like 4 all level 10. Not for free, because you have to get level 25 plus Ray Spectre. You have to get a +1 Spectre here. And then a bit of like defensive scaling, so that's why those pensive points over here and here. And then we use automation convocation, so they are defensive, so they stay nearby. Sometimes they're a bit far away from you, so you don't have the aura buff, but they're getting closer if they finish like casting this stuff. And yeah, convocation will bring them nearby us. Alright, so I have way too much block here. Actually, I have way too much block. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just one shield with block give me damage? Jesus. Can we actually go? Yeah, my shield was like really high block. Game depends which version you go. This guy have 7 endurance charges. With block. I mean, I'm exploring this one with the specters. I did a block version. If you want to look at it a bit, it was just an idea. Like item are not there. There is stuff to be changed, but it could give you like a rough idea. But pop side is like 100 mil damage with like 72 block, 70 block spell, good damage reduction. So yeah, and there's like those are like not mere tier item by any mean. Some synthesized item. I did made a video on how to craft cheap explode weapon, which is not caster type. This is like attack. You can still make caster weapon with it. But like endgame crafting, like a weapon that we have here. +1/+1, spell veil, multi-cast speed. I don't have craft on it. Alright. If glancing below, to get up to 62 block, I can actually get one. The master, what mastery? Oh, the block spell? Oh. Oh, you can still go block then. If you go block spell, you go over cap. Yeah, I think glancing blow is. I mean, I think I will want to just get the full benefit from it. And just like full potential block. Cause you still, I mean, you take 65% of the damage. That's like good DR. And you don't have to go heavily on the block that open you like a weapon slot and stuff. What level to swap pay brands? It will mainly depend of the gear you have available. But yeah, you don't need to go shield in. I mean, idea is not bad. Oh wait, yeah, also wait, hold on. There is more damage missing on the gloves. I should, yeah, I'm just converting. I'm missing 27% convert lighting here. I think I will just go cold there. 25 and then convert 25 here. I mean, thing is, like, this is, you know, the brand playstyle, right? Is and we got some point left though. We could go really high on the damage. There is definitely stuff we can do. We have only one block there. I could probably annoy this. I'm exploring a bit. I got a version full block. This one is with glancing blow and minions. Yeah, blocking the entirety is cool, don't get me wrong. But it's like ideal to get the same amount of block, you will have to go shield, and then you're dealing like 50% less damage. It says that you prefer having really high damage. Sea Roof? We forced Jay to make an aura guide, Loveling. Does everyone on the stream was like, yo, Jay, please? How do you level up your Arbot? What you're looking for an item? Yeah, this is where Glancing Blow really shine is when you have like recovery on block. I mean, recovery on block, where you can actually get it. There is synthesized modifier on shield, there is the unique shield. There is anything else? Staff Mastery, let's go. Red Nightmare, it's not recovery on block, it's just block spell. We can get 50 yes. On block. What up? 30 life on block. Jesus, the staff mastery is OP, bro. It's 2% of life in the ass. Jesus, dude. I mean, staff mastery wouldn't be far. We have staff mastery here. We could technically get it. That's the most impactful thing for brand. The fact we do not get nerfed. So I can't consider the fact that that's above. Exactly, Turtle. Not getting nerfed is above. I'm a bit excited about the new league. I mean, in 4 points we can have access to recovery block, but god damn it. Is it gonna be worth? It's for staff. Wait. Is it for staff only? We're holding the stat. No. Staff great? No. Staff shit. I mean, note for staff are awesome. Just wear staff. It's just wear staff. You just tell me to wear staff. I mean, like, wearing a staff, the damage will be so bad that it is probably gonna be the same damage as just wearing a wand and the shield. And we don't have glancing blow and we have all of the block and stuff. I have no idea what them. Some people did. But like the idea of the staff, glancing blow, and the recovery, that's pretty dope. But like wearing a staff, dude, where are we? So it's like, I mean, cool thing about staff, if you can add synth item staff for nothing. Like people giving you the item, and on top of that, you put a divine on the staff. Mm. Yeah, I didn't know this thing. 10% chance to get an undercharge on kill wielding a shield. Yo. You can go up to 78 block with that. Damn. Mm. I mean, to be fair, damage looks high. And that's cool. I like when the damage is high. Yeah, this is with Explode Body. I mean, the body is just live, explode, feast taken, PDR, crafts, no other suffixes. The Sacred Chainmail, it could. That's less yes. Mm, I know where you want to go, but nah. Let's make a staff. Um, oh, wait, there is... Thank you for the subby. Thank you a lot. What about this? Eventually Road. It's melee only. That was you, Psychic? How the hell? This is only a deck? You cannot roll cast so modifier on that? I remember playing a spell build with that. Where's the forget attack? Damn, there is no cool bases. People Sag. Uh, Probably less invest in defense needed because like, yeah, map modifier got nerfed. No more Giga Juice risk map and stuff. Yeah, defense is gas speed now. But I just want to explore though. It's probably gonna be scene bases, spell DD over here. I swear that do not make any sense then. Multi on 2 end and 1 end is the same. GGG, come on! Why is that a thing? What is the spell? Double damage implicit? 18. You lose a quarter of your damage going staff. Like, what the fuck, dude? That is so bad. I didn't have staff node, yeah. Um, I mean, the staff node are pretty OP, don't get me wrong, but we have to get a lot of luck spell though. How will get that much block spell? Hmm. Hmm. And it costs passive points too. Oh wait, I'm in the range of it. Dang, yo. That's so good. It's actually so good. And a bit of AoE scaling too. What about mana stack? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like mana archetype stacking. Wait, I have no mana though. Oh shit, we have mana issue now. God no. What do you mean the stance thing? Oh, those stuff now? Do I have Tempest Shield? No, I don't have Tempest Shield. Why do you have some reduced curse effect over here? What the hell? Oh, this? Nah, I have way too much crit down. What the fuck is that? 60 multi-master? What are those masteries, sir, on the block? Holy. If you haven't crit recently? Oh god, that is miserable. I guess it's gonna be 30 defense. Well, I actually won that though. Knock back the enemy. I mean, I have an annoyed here. Mm. And I have mana issue. Deflection isn't the bottom one. I have mana issue right now. %8 block. There's better. Each charge. I have 7 minimum endurance charges here. Will do Xing. Will do Xing. There's a block shield, block staff. There is no block global. There is no block global. It's always dual wield shield. He seems to have followed him. That will be a good annoy. That will give me block spell. Enigmatic defense. Intuitive leap. I think he's missing jewel slot. This is the new league starter. This is just I don't know where I'm going with this. I actually don't know where I'm going with this. I mean, that's not bad. It doesn't look bad on paper. The thing is, you do require, like... And this is a bit beyond stupid. There's only one jewel that exists like that, with double block and block spell. Well, did for the stack block recovery? Yeah. But now, we recover 2% of ES and life on block. And we got a bit of AoE exploding radius as well, which is not bad. That's actually pretty decent. I mean, when I look at the number of 2%, it's like 83 life and 35. I mean, cool thing is, there is those AoE node that I do like, to be honest. I like the AoE node. The Guardian Blessing Trink on the Elementalist, the link Hatred to Herald of Purity. Wait, you can do that? Oh, but you have to manually cast every time Hatred. Ugh. Isn't yeah, the idea is like pretty decent. I absolutely haven't thought about that. What does it make? Why is that more effective than just reservation efficiency? Oh, because there is multiplier mana. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Can I see like max it taken with the block happening? Can we see that? I mean, you multiply those by 45? How can this can increase my max? I swear, calculation of max it taken stuff is like completely wrong in this game. I mean, in passive building. I don't trust effective hit pool. This is bullshit. Oh, it's over there. But yeah, the 2%, I mean, it's 150. It's still a thing. Don't get me wrong, it's still a thing. Mm. I mean, for whatever reason, this changed the hit pool on the max hit taken. I mean, number change where it shouldn't. Even if it doesn't change much, it do change. But I guess you multiply the max hit taken by 35%. I think that could kill you if you block with glancing blow. I'm wondering how this thing will feel. What do I mean 6 endurance charges? I should have more. What? Huh? What have been 6? Huh? I should have 7. What? Wait, what? Huh? I have... I have 4 minimum under charges here. 3 native endurance charge plus 1. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6 and 7. Oh, I don't have the shield anymore! Shield was giving me a plus 1. I don't have 7 charges. Yeah. Just gonna grab some life. You can go thank new Bob. It's a 4 Spectre build staff. What up? There's some mana problem. I don't know what you're talking about. My mana is absolutely fine. I mean, mana is like just me, just me slap something on. Stuff get buffed? No, no, it was. Just, I don't think it will go stamp anyway. What do you mean mana issue? Huh? There's no more mana issue, sir. I don't know. But yeah, as you say, I don't think this will be worth. Why do you have less block spell though? Oh, because we don't have this annoyed enigmatic defense. Up. Damn, if only we had access to like to more recovery on block, that would be cool. But where can I get this bob? Here, I guess. But I think shield, which is gonna be the way to go. Yeah, shot's good to move around, but I absolutely don't have the room to do. Uh, go around. Why did my damage lose miserable here? What did happen? What actually happened? Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's... Wait, hold on. Yeah, definitely. If you want to go faster, Elusive Tailwind is the play on the boots. But yeah, this is like... Oh, there's the Anoint as well that I have to change. How did I get so high on the damage with the... I was glancing blow. Minion and block, that's... Like, we kind of scoffed on the passive point, though. What do you mean? Creepy ass. Unreserved mana 0%. That's good enough, I think. Isn't good enough? I mean, it's because we're trying to go block. Let's just play 2 before EV each cast. Ah, yeah. I'll probably go with Gary Smith, 16% reservation. There is any better? I'm a bit confused now. What do we have there? Spectre, the Shield. My be honest, it's just Shield. What damage go? Just the shield is like so much as damage. That's the only block dual weight we had over here. Damn, movement speed though. Yo. It's not that much block dual wield. Mm, it's kind of hard to get really high block on dual wield. I'm going on a block wheel. Like our troll is. To go with this. Just go on and block stuff. To get the mastery block spell. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if we go minus charges, we'll have to get leech somewhere. Cyclone, Shockwave, Slayer, Leak Start Guide. What am I looking at? Wait, is that Ashy? Is that the... Is it Ashy from the chat? No. Oh god, when I'm looking at the frequency of penance, I wanna die. I don't get the purpose of why... Oh. Wanna fix space in penance? No. Well, it's not about being rude, but I just don't see the point of like showcasing something with magic item. It's this something that you will never do. Will you ever go? You know, in T17 with blue gear? Or you're smart enough and you go with some rare item. Sure, penance penance not broken. Let me have fun with penance. Until it got nerfed. But yeah, poison sard is like really cool. Like for poison, penance is like really really good. It's really effective. Mm. It's about cast speed, um, like 200. You good. It also depend on your duration. Usually, I think like 200 is like decent. That too feels good there. Where am I going with this bob here? Um, Trying to get some block going, but as you will, this is like kind of tough. Teddy is the only freaking block we can get. This one doesn't give anything. And there is this 10% block. I mean, we could get decent block though. We can get up to 65 block. But like, just the fact that this is not available. 12% block spell. I mean, could just go with like this thing. Block if you haven't blocked recently. I mean, I don't know. It's like not the best, but could also just say fuck block spell, and we just don't go block spell. We got really high block with the dual wield, which is still a pretty strong defense, right? It's not about magic item. It's about how penance, how poison strong is, rather than penance itself. It's just using penance because like the most optimal skill for poison, but there is plenty of other skill you can go for poison in clear T17 map with blue item. Hmm. You can't leech mana as a spellcaster. There's nothing that allows you to leech mana on spellcaster. Fill in swiftness on the amulets. $71 block. Spend mana in the end game. Yeah, clarity on our life pool. There is some sources of reduced cost you can get. Like there is reduced cost here, for example. You can have reduced cost on your ring. You can have flat reduced cost on your ring as well. We play inspiration. It's probably gonna happen that you will feel that you don't have enough mana regeneration. So you can definitely use some tattoo with mana regen. Mm. I think I closed the. When you can probably look, right? Top video. Maven Showcase. Yeah, it's the regular Maven. I mean, we all already know how poison is. Ah, poison, bruh. Mm. How do I fix the mana? I could play small cluster. Is that gonna be enough? It's 89, 147. I have an amulet reservation. Which I probably have, like, technically. Yeah, I need to remove it. It's not really realistic. Yeah, we'll probably not have enough mana now. Hmm. I actually don't know what to think about the specters. What do you guys think about the specters? I mean, they will be like relatively tanky. I don't think they will die often, to be fair. And we look at the Hydra. Hydra have less life though. 23,000 life. 5k energy shield. 88 max res, 53 cast distances. I thought this guy will have more life. The pain artists, 40k. Jesus, the Spirit of Fortune got 1,000 life. The Tiger got 50k. Got a bit of evasion, this guy. Mm. Having a bit of reservation instead of conviction of power. We keep the power charge generation on the cluster instead of the. Where is the other jewel? The minimum frenzy charges. How much do I think is damage? It's 14% damage. We could technically go and get something else than conviction of power. Like Arcane Blessing. Oh, which hey, that's actually open us a gem. Yeah. And opening a gem. Yo, I think that's the plan. Arcane Blessing there. And what do we lose though? We lose like 1 and 2. But we gain more damage. Probably 7% damage gain. Forbidden. Forbidden Flash. We go Arcane Blessing. Mm. Flame. Oh, yeah, that's the recrafting a build here. Using specters as aura. So we go Arcane Blessing, and we go with the... where's the Minus Frenzy? Here we go. And the... why is damage used like... Oh, it's because of this. The power charges. We don't have any minus anymore. Why is the crit rate just too low? That was crit cap though? Um... I'm lost. I lost myself. I wanted to change. Uh, this and don't want this anymore. And then we'll go with this. And reserve mana 16%. That's actual gaming. Why do my crit look so shit though? So Brandon, we're stacking the stage for both? Yeah. And you get twice faster your stacks if you have Runebinder. Hmm. Critical equal elegant burst setup. No, it's just me. Oh. I should have opened another pub before changing stuff. Why do I have such... My crit was that low before? It's +4. It's only +3 base crit. Why is my crit too low? Did my crit is what? I'm confused. I'm getting a bit tired there. I did have this. That's 2.1% damage per node with the effect. What if we drop Glancing Blow? These are crits. We might have a Brand Recall. Because you don't Brand Recall when you have Penance. And it will be useful if you go Armor Brand. Which sometimes I do go for it. Sometimes not. I'm used to press manually my Brand Recall. Depend if you... When people have Brand casted when they dash. Yeah. They might just explode one mob with Flame Dash and then everything explode because they have Explode in their build. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the subby. Thank you a lot, sir. Mm. Hmm. That's so much damage. Yeah. Can I go back to Glancing Blow? Well, I spent so much time to just figure it out nothing. I mean, looking at the staff and stuff, it's not bad staff. Staff is definitely not bad. I know they're really powerful and stuff. Like staff node are really, really sick. Like even this is like massive. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did put damn you guys are not there. I did put a video. You can craft basically explode on any type of item. It's like doesn't matter which item you go. And game result will be, I don't know if you can see one. Like stuff like that. Like that's okay. It's not the best, but you can get explode there if you really want. And they will probably be expensive. After the video, someone posted a comment, and that was something I didn't know, but you can only invade by family pool, and like on the on the sword or any prefix veil. There is like 4 family pool, so you definitely want to be able to block one. This will increase the chance of invading something good by like an absurd amount. Culping about staff, it's like it's no one do cares about staff, to be fair, because it's less stronger. But yeah, the base are like really cheap. Also, the implicit are less stronger. Like spell DD is 10% on one end, on two end is 18%. But did I craft the right DD though? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, you can craft up to 10%. I put the wrong crafted mod. And I haven't divined it. Well, yeah, there is stuff to do with those minion specter thing. Like, ain't no shot they die often. There is no way they die often. 88 max res, damage reduction. Ain't no way they die often. It's the PUBG change a bit for Spark. Are you using the chance for additional? Okay, no, I'm letting you use the additional. Okay. Yeah, you kind of want to have some defense as a poison build. You will not one tap the mobs, right? I mean, you got evasion though. Evasion pretty solid. Got suppress, a bit of block, I guess. You just don't get hit, and you're good. Life on kill, that's more than enough. Are we gonna write someone? Who are we reading, chat? Des is still sick? God damn it, that's all. Guy's been sick for like 2 years now. I think you won. Being there. Yeah, I kind of want to get like a blog, a good blog going. I will definitely look at the blog version tomorrow again. And we have some content to upload on YouTube though. Man, that would be cool if I can manage to get like a good blog version on an unmageable build on ship. But that will definitely drop the damage by a lot. Eight. I will see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good one. Thank you, everyone. Take care.